can't wait.
Sorry to disappoint you, Hinnock. I need you in the village.
Oh, fuck. I was looking forward to that cannon.
Hey, Kubienka. You were in the artillery in Sempak, weren't you?
Yes, but in the guard.
Huh? I believe I might be of assistance, mes amis. The Duc de Bourgogne.
Is that so?
Oui.
All right. The rest of us will split it. The second group, that'll be your job. You get me, Devil?
Oh, aye.
And the rest will... Malashov is only a hand... Fortunately, Kunzlin's fortress is a bit beyond the village.
Fuck. Looks more like a small castle.
Aye, it's well fortified. It's got a moat, 2 gates, and a big tower. That's where von Berghoff will be.
And don't forget the drawbridge and the secret passage.
Korytarz był zamknięty, byłem tam.
Aye, it's to be expected they'll seal off the passageway, so we have to get inside, over the bridge, and through the gate. You and Capon will deal with that, Henry. You two know it better from inside. Then, you'll let us in.
Damn.
Aye. We have to get to the tower, and if it all works out, we'll drag von Berghoff right out of bed.
God willing, he'll be sleeping like a log.
And another thing, the Devil's Den is no longer safe. So after the attack, we'll pull back to Suchto Fortress.
Any place better than that shithole.
You're right there.
Abbas, no doubt Peter Pisek will...
He wants to fight. Any question?
Everything is clear.
We're glad. Hitch up, men!
Kurwa.
I don't know whether he sprayed me with blood or piss.
What, are you mad? We were only supposed to stir things up.
What did you think we'd do? Get drunk with them?
Torch the village.
No prisoners.
Look, just wait a moment.
What is it, youngster? What's the problem?
Do we have to burn down the whole village?
What of it? Can't you carry out a simple task?
Well, I don't know if...
Listen, von Bergau's in that fortress full of men. When they see the fire, they'll run out to extinguish it. They won't be expecting us. I never put my men's lives on the line. Especially if I can have the element of surprise.
I won't murder innocent peasants, Devil.
What? Do you have kin in the village? Who the hell's got into you?
This is the way my family was killed. They massacred them. And why?
Kurva, that's your problem. This is a war. And this is our plan for getting von Bergau. So if you want to do it your way, fine. You want to be a commander too? Let's see what you're made of then. I can't guarantee you'll survive, though.
I can't give you any guarantee either.
I don't need one. Hört auf! Hört auf! You madman! Ja! Well, well. The bastard taught the devil to dance. So you won. The stronger dog fucks the bitches. We'll let the turnip pullers live. Hope you know what you're doing. Let none of our fine fellows fall instead of the few damn peasants. Because that'll be all your fault. you gaping at? You never seen a man get his arse kicked before? We'll do it the youngsters' way. The boring way. Leave him. Let him be. Muster up. We'll go round the village to get to Zizka. Nice and quietly.
What's going on, Devil? What the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, I had a bit of a disagreement with this brat here.
This is your plan? To burn down the village?
What of it? We're at war, if you hadn't fucking noticed.
There's innocent people there.
Do you think I don't know? But better them than us. They'd run for the woods before we started anyway.
Are you serious?
Sei Mishpoche, Freund. Sei Mishpoche.
It is the law of God. We are at war here, not those peasants.
Fuck this fucking shit. Well, it's too late to go back now.
But that fortress is still full of men.
There's another way to do this. I'll take care of the first gate. You'll have the element of surprise.
Fine, Henry. You've made your bed, now lie in it. But if any of us die today because of you, I'll gut you myself.
Fuck.
It's almost your time. You need to sneak quietly over the wall, youngsters.
It's still dark. That'll give us cover.
I'll go with them.
I appreciate it, but this is not for you.
Easy, Father. We're trying not to die here.
I'm giving them my best men. That'll have to do, friend.
I'd like to see what they look like.
Here I am, Kalani. We got leather. And other go ahead to check out fortress.
Good, Janosch. We'll take care of the drawbridge. And you, Henry, open up the first gate for Zizka.
And then we'll storm in there like a fox into a chicken coop.
I understand. Let's go.
Exactly. Off you go. No time to waste.
Good luck, fellas.
Good. The rock isn't so steep from this side, and the patrols are only on the eastern wall. Let's go, fellas.
That is a good place.
There? Really?
Yeah, there.
Neckarfreien, do it already.
Yeah. Hey, just a moment.
Climb up the ladder, Henry.
The worst part, Henry. You go and open that gate on the left. We'll take the drawbridge on the right. But careful. There's guards on patrol in the courtyard and shooters up on the gallery.
Watch out! They attack the drawbridge! you bastards!
What?
You guys! Come on then! Jack! Back in the castle! Close the gate! Quick! Show your stuff!
Show what you're made of!
Show what you're made of! You bloods! What? Huh? Hey? What? Someone's lying here.
Now just to open that gate.
My God! He's dead! What's that?
Rubbish!
They're attacking the castle! Shooters to the wall!
We have to hold out until they take down that damn bridge! Come on! Shoot those bastards! Right. It's not lost, boys. We still have the cannon. We just have to hold on. Fucking hell! Our lives are on the line. Hit something already. Shoot now! Come at them! For Christ's sake, get on with it!
What is that Yanka doing?
Take cover! Hold the line! Don't retreat!
more of this. Can't those idiots hit anything?
Give them time!
They're all out of time!
Let's go.
Forward! To the tower!
Let's go, quick! Forward! Forward!
Fucking horse!
Let's go, men! Clean things up here! Sam! Ada! Someone get an axe and turn this fucking door into splinters!
Fuck each other! Never take this tower! Now what?
Fuck it.
What's your next move?
Fuck this. I am too old.
That's what to do next.
Hey, fuck us! We have all the time in the world.
What will we do now?
Everything's...
Von Berghoff is holed up in the tower.
We'll have to parley with it.
Aye.
That's right. We're going to have a nice little... Hey, you! Up there in the tower! We want to talk!
Listen! Stop shooting!
Now we'll see what Von Berghoff comes up with.
Fuck all! He's trapped!
Chamberlain, you are surrounded! I propose you honorably capitulate!
He doesn't have a drop of honor in him.
Ah! Would you give me one reason why I should do that, Pirkstein? I'm quite comfortable here. I will gladly wait for my allies in Kuttenberg to arrive. You can talk to them. Ah! And you're making a lot of noise. All that shooting you're doing must have been heard in the Hungarian camp.
Is there a point to any of this? I mean, we can avoid further trouble.
I agree. There is no point to any of this. And on top of everything, it is absolutely inappropriate in the presence of a noble lady.
Rosa Retard!
Lord Capon! Henry!
I don't know why we can't make a deal. Ransom would be a good solution for both sides.
How is that?
We'll get money and free the king, and you'll have time, and since you're our...
Damn it!
Can you give me
Why, of course!
your word?
We're not barbarians, we're noblemen, Sir Otto!
Ha! But yes, I can trust you.
Fine!
You have convinced. On the contrary. Very well, we are...
How fickle Lady Fortune is. First you're on top, and then you hit the bottom. Who would have thought back in the Barkov how things would turn out?
Come on.
Move.
What? Did you think I'd have you tortured like you did to me?
Time to settle accounts. You will pay for what you have done.
No! He's under my protection.
He's a murderer. He deserves to die.
Nobody's going to be killed here.
Fuck! That was a blast. My skull's ringing.
The way that Brabant loaded last shot, it nearly blow his French ears off. It is wonder that Fops survived it.
You got lucky today. You won't next time.
The finger of God is fucked, Otto. Sorry, I must have cost a king's ransom. Oh, my lady! Anyway, I think we're all done here.
We have what we came for. Load up the wounded, and anything of value, get ready to leave.
You go ahead. I'll just have a look around here.
All right, Henry. Take care.
God bless. I'll have a look.
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend. Hail Mary!
Reasons.
What is this?
I'm in. All right.
So? Not yet. We need...
Nice work! Nice work indeed. You saved the peasants but sent your own men to the slaughter. You like to keep your hands clean, but war is a nasty business. So who are you going to sacrifice for your conscience next? Your little Jew brother? Capon? Yourself? You play the game, but you don't understand the rules. And in the end, you'll lose. You learned nothing. You understood nothing. And yet I tried so hard. And yet we share the same fate. Lord! My family was slain too, by the Turks. I felt just like you do. And Eric went through the same thing. That's why I took him in. We're one big family. Of orphans. Well, of course you do have a father. Although he's not gone so far as to give you his name.
hopeless.
Good evening, Kamoshko.
Good evening to you too, Janos.
Have fun.
A little longer.
Excuse me.
Could you
Why not? But I warn you in advance, so...
I'd like to... What's the last...
You'd better...
Is von Berg...
You came at the right...
Welcome to Sukdol, Lord von Berghoff. Despite the circumstances that brought you here.
It is an honor, Peter. Compared to what I had to endure from Zizka and Kunstadt, your good manners are a welcome change.
I'll do my best to make your, involuntary stay no more inconvenient than it has to be.
Aren't you being a bit too welcoming, Sir Peter?
Just what I was thinking. Fuck that bollocks! He's a captive, not some busty wench. He's only alive to squeal what he knows. It'd be quicker if I just beat it out of him.
Just a beating? What about breaking a finger or two? Or singeing the soles of his feet? You yourself forced me and Capon to do similar things when you brought that captive to Trusky.
Forced you? Should I tell...
You just keep your fucking gob shut.
Instead of this...
Shut your trap, Otto. Right now you're nothing. You lost most of your... A nice coat.
Do you really think Sigismund made me his chamberlain because of my soldiers? Or to have someone to take care of the running of conquered fortresses?
Shut up, damn it! We're asking the questions.
Really? Then why have I not heard a single one yet? And what a shame that is. I am a pragmatic man, and I'm sure we can work something out. But lay a hand on me, and you will not hear a single word.
He's right. Apart from von Aulitz, he's Sigismund's closest man. He knows everything about him and his plans. We should try it the peaceful way first.
You're buying that? He talks just like Jobst. When he gets here, they can yap till doomsday for all I care. But now we just don't have the time.
Jobst wants to come back here. After he got away from us by the skin of his teeth?
Well, he has to show Sigismund our army up close.
So it's true. I couldn't believe the Margrave had finally made a move. I thought he would never march into battle.
See? Fortune is turning her back on you people. A pragmatic man like you ought to recognize an opportunity. If you help us, the Margrave will remember you for it. And will also let bygones be bygones.
You're getting ahead of yourself a bit, boy. The crown is still firmly on Sigismund's head, and the Jobst won't find it easy to wrest it of him. Although, I expect you people have no idea of the situation Sigismund is in right now.
Oh. What situation is he in, then?
In the shit, Lord Trotznov. In the shit. So, a sensible person should seize every opportunity that presents itself. And I am eminently sensible. Lord Capon.
Yes?
When you came to Trotsky.
Exactly.
I think it is...
Seriously?
Are you not glad? I thought...
I don't think Henry shares your sense of politics.
You think I'm some villain, don't you? What is best for the... And it appears that Sigismund is... The army is not...
I see.
Naturally. And together...
I'm all ear.
The last straw. If he were to lose his...
We're supposed to rob the Italian court. The most...
Of course. And what... Lord Pisek.
There is no way.
Really? What about...
That's total. There might be some... Besides, they might...
But that can also happen.
There's a whole labyrinth of...
God?
Oh.
Not all young noble women devote their days to embroidery, Sir Peter. I look after Father's documents. St. James's Church owes its existence, and St. James...
A handy escape route from the palace.
In short, you...
Sure.
By Christ.
That sounds almost... With a bit of luck...
What do you think?
So we need someone who can help...
What about Ulrich Vava?
Most importantly, he's got the mint, but I wouldn't advise you to...
Nor would I.
Christian? He can be... I'm afraid...
There is one...
Oh?
Perhaps you have heard of...
Who?
The very...
What the fuck are you talking?
Well then.
What's that got...
Where would he be? No one knows that.
Well, bugger, what?
Why not?
Fuck. We can't. Jesus. Calm down. We'll just lock St. Joseph.
Where will we find that?
He's staying in Lorette.
Good.
And then we'll burst it.
Gentlemen, the legate is a man of the cloth, like me. I could explain to him what...
He'll tell us to...
Sir Hinek, never underestimate...
It's true. None of us would be very... It'd be better if we made...
All right.
That's why we mustn't let him...
Me?
You said you spoke...
My God!
Meanwhile, the...
That's damn...
No one will be expect...
But what do we do?
Lock them up at the Devil's Den.
A couple more peculiar...
All right.
Agreed then. We'll try. Henry, you go to the town and squeeze it.
Most important.
Then wait for us at Rotard Palace.
And how are you going to... The palace will be closed. I don't expect you want to march through...
That's true, milady.
There's not only a passageway to the church...
No offense.
She's coming with me. Nobody knows Rutthard Palace as well as Lady Rosa.
Do you want to get into the court? Then you need route...
All right. And no dawdling. You should be on the road...
That's that.
It looks like the two...
I can hard...
Aren't you looking for...
When they captured Pa...
Did they do it?
No, I wasn't harmed. But before they took... It's likely Vavak...
You can try.
I...
How do we even get...
Like I said...
Well...
You are in mining country.
How...
No, I'll go...
Are you ready to go?
There's no point.
All right.
Well, here we are. I'm not keen on...
Are you afraid?
Of the dark? Me?
I'll be with you.
Ah, my hip... Usually there's only a small trickle running through here. The water must have risen.
How far away is it, anyway?
Soon there'll be a fork, and from there it's only a short distance. You'll see.
And where does the passageway end?
In the cellar, conveniently enough. It's always best to arrive inconspicuously. Oof, startled me. Anyway, what's Lord Capon's problem with underground passageways? When I mentioned it at Sukdol, he looked like he was about to faint.
When we were defending the Barkov, he got buried under the rubble from a demolished tower.
Oh my god!
He was lucky to survive it. I still remember him calling for help. He was scared to death. There was nothing we could do. That's when he was captured by von Berghoff. Since then, he's not comfortable with tight spaces.
Sorry. I was a silly goose to bring it up. Oof. Well, we have to get to the other side somehow.
Everything all right?
No. Don't you see how deep it is ahead of us?
I hope you don't expect me to carry you.
Unless you want to prove to...
Well, what's to be done?
Don't worry, though. I'm waiting. This is not how one carries a lady, you barbarian.
Maybe not in Kuttenberg, but it's how we did it in Skalitz.
But it's not very comfortable.
Ah, just grin and bear it, my lady.
Oof. I don't think you'd be welcome at a royal court. But I am dry, so I thank you.
I hear voices. Looks like we've got company. And not welcome company, I reckon.
Look at all this mess. I can hardly recognize this place.
This doesn't look like the work.
They're acting like if Pa went, we must get...
So you want me to get rid of them?
Don't you worry. Do you see this? I bet that if I climb up...
If you say so.
All right.
All right then. Here we go. You're trespassing. This place belongs to the House of Ruthard.
You're wrong, friend. The Rutards have finished in this town. We own the place now.
What are you gonna do about it, fucker?
Rosa?
Show what you're made
Could you...
of.
Rosa!
At him quick! Kill him!
Do it!
I've been waiting for you. Bad luck.
Show your stuff!
Are you all right?
I am. For now. Are you all right, Hen...
You're a good shot.
Someone's trying...
Oh, damn it.
Be careful.
Load your cross...
I barricade...
What a mess.
I've been waiting for you.
By God's will, die!
And it won't be any different with you. Pray for a quick death, you bastard!
Rosa? It's me.
Henry, are you all right?
I'm in one piece.
Are they gone? All of them?
Aye. It's over.
All right. I'll let you in. You can come in now.
So, here we are. Welcome home.
It doesn't feel much like home anymore. They were behaving like animals in here.
Don't worry about the mess. Our boys will happily clean up once they get here. We owe you that.
The mess is the last thing on my mind. There was my mother's silver, my brother's hunting trophies, and my books. It's all gone.
Right. We've got a lot of work to do. But we'll get there. You'll see. We have to. There's a lot at stake.
That's true. You know, Henry, I want to ask you something. And I want an honest answer, all right? If everything were to go wrong at the Italian court and, God forbid, you had to choose, would you still try to rescue my father, even if it meant putting stealing the silver in jeopardy?
The lives of allies are obviously the most valuable asset to us. Without their support, the silver would be useless anyway.
Not to mention, it wouldn't last you very long anyway.
Don't worry. We'll either leave the Italian court with the lords, or
not at all.
If our plans succeed and your father is freed, do you know what will come next?
I try not to think about it.
Why? That's why you're helping us, isn't it?
If you get the king's silver, my father and I will have to hide. Leave the region, go somewhere out of Sigismund's men's reach, and you and I will have to part ways.
Maybe it won't be necessary. As soon as Jobst and his troops arrive, you'll be safe again.
Maybe. But your duties are elsewhere. Capon's estate is in Ratai. Besides, he'll be getting married, and you'll surely be accompanying him. Why should my father and I stay here anyway? What do we have left?
You'll be all right.
My father would clap you in irons for that.
And for this?
Oh, it seems you know how a lady should be carried.
Where to, ma'am? I don't see any rivers, ditches, or puddles to cross.
Dami castitatem e continentiam, sed non moro. Forward, Sir Knight.
Don't burn me, please! Please!
Oh, Christ. Oh, is it morning already? Zizka and the others will most likely be here by now. I should go and have a look. You know about yesterday evening? And night?
What about it?
I thought maybe you want to talk about it.
Do you think there's anything to talk about?
Well, what's next for us?
Nothing, most likely. I'm Lord Rutard's daughter. Our name still means a lot, despite all the trouble we're in. When my pa is free and an opportunity presents itself, I'll have to get married.
Has your father already picked a groom for you?
Not yet, but I know how it goes. If I'm lucky, I'll marry a young nobleman and soon bear him a bunch of children. And if I'm really lucky, they'll find me some old man who will drop dead before we even leave the church.
Those are really wonderful prospects.
One stupid night with a nobleman's bastard can hardly change that.
Stupid night?
Don't get me wrong, Henry. I like you very much, but some things can't be changed.
A husband, kids... Is that what you want?
Does it seem like I have a choice? I can't just go and become somebody's squire like you. As my father's sole heiress, I have 3 options. Marriage, a nunnery, or jumping off the battlements.
Surely you're not serious about that last one, are you?
Of course not. But at least you can see nobody cares a damn what I want. Our plan may very well fail, and no one might survive. Why throw something nice away prematurely? You know, carpe diem et memento mori.
Well, if that's how you feel. see you're already here.
No, it actually went quite well. Brabant wouldn't shut up, though. Credit where credit's due. He really helped in Malishov. That hit to the gate came at just the right time. And we'd have dropped like flies if not for his men. But sometimes, I feel like letting something blow up next to my head too. Just so as not to have to listen to him for a while. I'd be more interested in hearing what happened here yesterday. When we got here, it was like a pigsty.
Some local beggars set up a lair in here. We have to get rid of them somehow.
What about Rosa? Doesn't she regret coming too?
I'm lucky she was here with me. That shot fella in the courtyard, her handiwork.
Really? Nice shot. Anyway, I told the men to get rid of the bodies and clean up the place a little. Hope the lady won't mind.
Quite the contrary, I think.
How did it go with Vavak, anyway?
Well, after everything that happened, I didn't want to leave Rosa here by herself. I'll have to go and see him now.
I understand. But go and see him as soon as possible.
Would you show me?
Why not? Oh, why don't you knock it? Now come.
God be with you, Henri.
And with you, Sir Vachelin. I'd like to...
Certain. If you're a good or how to, but it can only... Of course. The main thing, if you do it, and... Good. You could be bloody damn good.
Shalom Aleichem, Henry.
I'm glad to see you, Sam. Nice and slow.
People, refrain from sin. Satan is going back the city, and the only defense is piety and virtue. Especially in these times.
Priests wallow in gold while they're soldiers.
Huh? Hey, Master Vavak.
Well, I know them. I've never seen... You'd better scrap...
Damn, listen. So Christian is...
Christian of Pete.
Hey, why not let him... Please.
Not a soul around. Very odd.
I'll be late now! Huh? It was you! Give up!
Easy! I surrender!
I've got to try to...
All right.
Now,
all right.
All right, in that case...
Careful!
Oh, no. What the... How the hell did you get in?
That pair...
I might have known.
Where is Vavak?
That's a good question.
Surely you can't...
I know for a fact you won't find it.
Shit.
A few days now.
There's no one...
No.
What are you...
Vavak's pay... I can't have...
Did Vavak...
Well, if he hadn't...
Why is that?
No one will be looking for the coin, unfortunately.
What's to be questioned?
Excuse me.
Only this...
Risk, you say. Talk to me.
All right.
Ah, don't worry.
I hope so. Me and a few others.
What? My word! I was bracing myself for anything, but this? Have you lost your mind?
Calm down. I know how it sounds. We just need to...
Well, but this is...
If you help us get...
You might as well paint a target on my back.
Think about it. He'll go back...
I can't deny it, all right? If it all goes... And I'll blame it all on you.
Well...
I'm glad we had...
We'll get into...
The legate!
We'll make it nice and... And while he's gabbing on...
For Christ's sake!
In any case, we'll be keeping him, and that will be...
Well, if you manage, take you with him to the attack. And lastly...
Yeah, very dry.
I can turn a blind... And what will your lot?
We'll free you.
I couldn't help anything else.
Some of them...
Clever. And after that...
That's all you need to...
Very well, then.
Now I just need...
No, the only thing... And, Henry, don't forget. I'll help you. But I...
Count on me.
Save the thanks.
Well, that really is disgusting. Fuck you, Vavak. Wherever you are.
She's in league with the devil.
Will you go?
Aye. I reckon I'll have a look. Healing well.
Those few days following your treatment, I thought I'd pluck...
I was at the Mint Master's place.
Hold on. Well, how did it go? Do you have the key?
Aye.
Quel puanteur!
And what about the Mint Master?
Vavak got out of the town. He promised to help us.
Can we try?
I think so.
Did he tell you?
When he heard what we were up to, he said we were...
Maybe we...
If we could snatch von Bergau's fucking...
That's all he told me.
Let's get to the point. We must have especially the way through to the court.
I should say so. If I'm going to send...
That'll be your... And Brabant's...
Excuse-moi?
Because you've been telling us...
And I do. Nobody will let...
What exactly are we supposed...
Get as far as...
I see.
Well, we have...
Come now.
Routard's daughter...
Where are the others, anyway?
They heard they were...
Did you do the...
They're getting some...
If Brabant... I meant with somebody like Sam.
Oui, oui.
Why not?
What will you lot...
We'll be doing the planning. They'll just sit...
The main thing is...
I'm gonna go explore the...
What exactly?
Where exactly are they?
They run on... Some are so far...
The church.
Right.
Tell me more...
It's been about...
That's a very...
My father said he just...
What was the time?
It's a safe...
Has anyone...
No on that...
Ways?
It leads...
Oh, one... What...
We need... When we break...
But how will...
You can...
So...
Well...
Thanks for the advice.
Be careful.
I'll do my best. It appears we're...
I thought you were going with Brabant.
I told him I'd rather go with you.
You made...
Well?
Absolutely.
In the kitchen.
That's a problem. fucking shit down here. It is nearly up to my knees. Perish. Ah, and it's bloody slippery. Ugh. The nerve of Shiska, a dry devil. I give them coin, and they send me to wade through shit. Stay close to me. The path might branch off somewhere. We would not want you to get lost.
Has that ever happened to you? Getting lost underground?
Some older boys dragged me into a mine once, and I got lost. I did not find my way out until the night. When Mame saw me, she nearly killed me. This poor soul must have been here a long time. I wonder what schmuck feels the need to hide his stuff down here. Hey, what is that? There is someone here. Hear that too?
Me too. But we'll have to stay here a little longer. So get...
Am I imagining things?
What are you doing here?
Sitting around.
Is it not obvious?
Can't you be honest?
Why?
But that's sacred.
And what about...
Who'd you sell the...
We stay...
Lennox?
I know Leonard.
We bring him one. And he'll be...
How come?
We hid behind the altar.
We were gonna...
Someone...
You can pass.
That's not a bad...
Nearly a
deal.
And thank...
Nothing here. We have to go somewhere else.
No, this wall is solid. Aye, that sounds different. We have it.
No, this is not it. It should be somewhere around here.
That might do it.
Come, let us go back. Have you ever been to Kuttenberg? Before all this, I mean.
A long time ago. With Martin.
Is that so?
Aye. He was here on business and brought me along as help. But I didn't see much. Martin met with a customer in the morning, and we drove back home in the evening.
Perhaps we passed on the street and did not even know it.
Good morning, Henry.
Morning, Catherine. I see you got your beauty sleep. I didn't get far. It didn't help them much.
Following your treatment, I thought I'd pluck it out of my head myself. It hurt like hell. But now, if people didn't...
Sam and I walked through the...
Well done. Brabant has found some men in the meantime, considering how much coin he promised. Oh, and while we're...
What now, then?
I should say... Hey, listen up, all of you. You're done for today, but get...
Oh.
It is.
Cardinal Pozzo goes to bed with the chick. After the morning, most regular folks are...
If we don't...
Is everyone going there?
Everyone except Capon, Brad...
What?
At least you'll get your beauty sleep.
It's true we shouldn't leave this place unwatched.
Too fucking right. Now don't you worry, Lord Capon. If anyone tries to get inside, Catherine will protect you.
Keep your jokes to yourself, Tosspot.
You took the words right out of my mouth.
Oh, come on. Lighten up a bit, eh?
Should we be prepared for a fight?
That shouldn't be necessary. And while Godwin's...
So what...
Like I said...
Exactly.
All right.
Report to me.
I was hoping you'd be coming with us in the morning. That's a shame.
Don't get me started on that. I mean, it's been some... Well... True enough. Both of which...
My trade plan...
Oh?
No.
Well, well. Is our Henry a little jealous?
Maybe.
So, that night that you and Rosa were here alone... My God! You rotting stag! It's a wonder you didn't bring the whole house down.
Can't you yell any louder? Some people at the other end of town might not have heard you.
Don't worry, I'll be as silent as the grave. Spill it. Exaggerate.
All right. I slept with her. Happy now?
The question is, was she happy? She's acting all virtuous.
Well, she wasn't complaining. Neither was I. But it was a bit strange.
Did she scream? Cry? Laugh? Bite? Scratch? Or did she take a whip to you?
No, nothing like that. She just seemed to know what she was doing. Like it wasn't the first time.
What did you expect? That she was saving her cherry for some knobhead from Skalitz?
No, but...
My friend, a pretty young lady in a big town. I'm surprised Ruthard doesn't keep her locked up in his cellar.
Can we go to Lorette?
I reckon it's two. We have to leave before...
Buono il pollo, eminenza. Così così, eh? Il cibo da queste parti fa un po' cagare. Ma che diavolo? Come cazzo vi permettete? Eh?
Sit the fuck down.
Nos non... Oh, fuck. Nos non cuer vos nos vos non vulnerabo. Nobis est petitio. No. Proposal. Ragazio. Ita. Ragazio. Can you cut it short? Fuck! Don't interrupt! Latin is tough when you're sober.
Andiamo, forza! After them! They mustn't get away!
Spara! Stai attento!
Forza, più veloce!
Più veloce!
Forza, più veloce!
Stai attento!
Oh, per un pelo!
Hey up, lad. Keeping all right, are you?
Well, do your best, don't you? That's all you can do, really, isn't it?
Guess in these times, no?
Yeah.
Not sure about this, though, eh? Who's keeping these roads? No one looks after them, you know.
My words exactly. I mean, no one gives a damn until some noble rides along, and then he's surprised.
Per l'amor di Dio, mi lascia in pace. Io sono un uomo di chiesa, capite? Non ho fatto nulla. Misericordiosa Vergine Maria. Cosa pide Vergine Maria?
Curvato un gambe!
Aiuto!
Right, let's see him.
Nie chciał zamknąć gęby, to dostał. Nic mu nie jest lekko otumaniony. No przecież lekko dostał z bańki, no leciutko.
You've killed him.
No przecież nic mu nie zrobiłem.
You fucking killed him, you great Polish ox! You are going straight to hell for that.
Kurwa, do nieba, tylko nie to.
That's right, hell! And all those horned demons there will be taking turns with you. You just wait. They're gonna be fighting over your Polish ass.
Przecież nie chciałem, no! Boże, czemu dałeś mi tak tępy łeb?
Strip them before their clothes get even more soaked in blood. You can undress His Eminence here.
Me? Why?
Because you're the legate now.
Well, that didn't really work.
You heard, didn't you? It's too late to back.
Let's get out of here.
Agreed.
Are you going back to...
Aye. We have to wash them. We still have some... I have the feeling...
I'll go with you.
Fine. But what...
No reason to waste time.
playing the fool and try to get it right at least once.
What a cachet. Monsignore, mi spiace, but you've got it on back to front.
We just have to hope.
How are the preparations?
We're done with the plan is we split into two groups. One will go underground and wait till the other group, who'll disguise themselves as Italians, gives the sign where to dig.
Once we've tunnelled in, we'll take care of the entire church council and carry off the silver from the court to Ruthard Palace.
Here, we'll load it onto the wagons and get it out of the city as quietly as we can.
Who will pose as the legate's retinue?
Godwin will pose as the cardinal, naturally. Janos Uher will accompany him to the council as his right-hand man. You, Capon, Brabant, and Ada will play the rest of the retinue.
All right. I understand.
Brabant will teach you some Italian. Janos is pretty good at it, but Ada will have to keep his mouth shut.
What should we do during the council?
First, you get rid of the guards, and then you clear the path for us. Meanwhile, Godwin and Janos will try to buy you as much time as possible.
And you have to keep in mind that those two buffoons at the council could blow our cover at any time.
And at that point, things could get pretty hectic in there.
But how will we tunnel through to you from the court?
Well, there's bound to be minting tools lying all over the place. You could do it with a finger up your ass.
And once you get to us, we go and get Godwin. What exactly do you intend to do with the church council?
We'll just lock them up. Having them at our mercy might be useful if anything turns to shit.
As it always does.
There's bound to be quite a banquet there, so they'll be all right for a while. And once they get out, they'll have other things to worry about.
By then, we'll be over the hills and far away.
You forgot about rescuing the lords.
We didn't. But they're not our main concern.
Excuse me?
The silver is our main goal at the court. If everything goes well, we'll free the lords.
But if we make a mess of it in there...
Rose has been insisting we rescue her father right from the start. That's the only reason she's helping us.
There's already a good chance some of our men will die in there. There doesn't need to be any more deaths than necessary.
I understand.
But you don't agree, do you?
Whatever. Just as long as he doesn't play the hero at the court.
I'll go and get ready.
Start with Brabant. We just have to hope Godwin can keep up the act long enough.
Can you teach me something?
Mon Dieu, this is not something in Italian. Do you know what kind of a...
All right, then. I'll try not to offend your linguistic sensibilities too much.
But you have to take it serious.
To dlatego, że gadasz jak...
It sounds like baby. Mama, pee pee, poo poo.
Very well. We will start. Buonasera, signor. Good evening.
Buonasera, signore.
Buona sera, signore.
Perfect! You meet some Italian. You make him bleed out of ears.
Next, you have to know how to say thank you. We will say that fairly often. Every time someone... Molte grazie. Thank you very much.
Molte grazie.
Molte grazie.
Morte.
If I didn't...
Zamknij.
If you are somewhere where you got lost, scusi, excuse me.
Scusi, mi sono perso.
Scusi.
That was very...
Kurwa.
What did you say, Jano?
Scusi, mi sono perso.
That was fatta la every low.
Fatta la...
Parfait.
Co to za bread?
You know?
Whatever you say, or mangi, either you eat the soup, or you...
O
mangi.
Very...
To też jakieś...
It is an expression.
Ah.
Ja wiem, że je...
And say you are a
Say pro...
Sam jesteś...
Excellent.
What does that actually...
It is another saying. Well, any more? And you...
What are we going to do now?
Mademoiselle Rosa will give you...
Brabants.
Everything is ready. I've tried to patch them up.
That's fine.
Too bad.
And maybe I'll get shot.
True enough.
Let's hope it turns...
I'll be thinking of you all. I mean, especially you. Take care of yourself. You hear me?
Can we lead?
Oh, well.
Lead on. Godwin, from now on, only speak Italian. Got it? Remember, you're a cardinal. Nice and dignified, no sudden moves, and be nice to people. I'm sure the local merchants wouldn't mind if such a rare visitor bought something from them. Let's go then. Fatta la legge, trovato l'inganno.
Bene, molto bene.
O mangi la minestra o salti dalla finestra.
Vedo che la mia lezione vi ha fatto bene. Forse anche a quest'amico polacco.
Mi sono... Signores, signore, senti, italiano, cardinal! Non capi... Cosa offri? Guarda io reliquie. And mangiare tutto. O per il tutto. A bozzo. Rara. Straight. And I also... It is beautiful. Mia... It's older. Forse. Allora la... Magnicome. That is... A set... Would you... Mi basta. As you wish. Non voglio... Mi indi... E ho comprato... I have... Allora... God be with...
Welcome to Kuttenberg.
God bless.
Signore, welcome to Kuttenberg.
Tutto di buono. Grazie.
Grazie as well.
What a grand fella.
Vestra Eminencia.
Ave.
Avete. Vos etiam, illustres domini, sum Hieronymus nas, hodiernum conventum egregium constituo cutne antique civium concili iuso.
Ave, meaide Gianni Unger, dis Cardinal Legate Lorenzo Pozzo, excusing my language.
Bene, bene. Non necesse est ut te intendas.
Cardinalis Lorenzo Pozzo.
Ex optatus vos video cutne antique, Eminencia.
Tempus non perdamus.
Ad libitum. Domini inseque menime. Manete. Insolitum. Te... Aleconde te novi. Haven't we met somewhere?
It credus. Enrico talam benignam fatiam habet. Non primum creditur eum novice. Roma nunquam egressus est. Certe, Henrice? Certe Romanus superbus est?
Sì, sì. Fatta la legge, trovato l'inganno.
Vero. I could have sworn that somewhere. Nihil refert. Introveniamus, Domini. Exe aula italica. Utinam vos sonitus non turbaret. Signatoris ad hunc laborem hodiernum non perfetsurunt. Mox finient et tranquillitatem habebimus. Aula italica est moneta media finium bohemicorum. Tantum eoloco grossum verum licet godere. In fabricis cornos dexteri aulae, bacula argentia feriuntur. Ex quo numi cudantur.
Et ubi feriuntur numi?
Iuxta scalas in aream est ipsa moneta.
A word.
Brevi
Can I
tempori
interrupt?
iam videbitis. Veni, expectamur. Yes, but keep it brief, would you? What are the lords complaining about this time?
What do you think? They are worried they will not be getting any sleep again.
They can rest easy. This is a church council, not some villager's boozer.
It had better be.
Listen, Chaba. It's nice you care so much about their comfort, but you're weeping over the wrong grave. I'll have some more wine sent to them. Maybe it'll dull their senses and they'll sleep like stones. Will that be enough?
We will see. Neither you nor the steward have to listen to their whining all the time.
De mora me excuso. Exe Chaba Molnar. Dicitur eum virum validissimum ex regno Hungariae esse. Hoc tempore hic. Unum munus facit. Set non moremus. Pergamus. Etse praeghaus. Hic grossa cuduntur. Si vultis. In ordine vos ad portabo et unum proprium pudere poteritis. Aliquiste convenire cupit, domine cardinale. Etse imperator cost...
Benvenuto fra di noi! Non vedevo l'ora di fare... Scusi. Signor...
Leave. Excuse. Posso musne...
Eamo.
Excellent.
Yes?
The cardinal and...
As you wish.
Inseque me. Eos eminentia cardinales Pozzo.
Mihi excusate morum, cum gaudio do tibe in abatia nostra sed lice hospitium sed circumstantia difficilis sicut.
Tua emensia. Fraternitas Christi corporis ecclesiam sanctae Barbarae edificat ad moiarem Dei gloriam. Postnustat toto urbs.
Et veritatem non vult accepere, sed lice monastarii gratia mons cutnum magnus est.
Sancta Barbara, patrona forsorum.
Eternitas tua imperamentum est, in communi ad diem. Novis non est opus areo templo, consentisne mihi cardinales. Venite, sodales cari. Puto melius esse primo bibere. Audivi vos habere in orbe viniam.
Vinum excellentem habetis, ex monasterio estni?
Non. Monastarium vinum proprium habet ad occasiones speciales. Ex vine is localibus provenit. in lorsia occasionem habuistis ut ingustaritis.
Imporetia nostra breviziana, vino locali etiam admissam utimus. Gratias agimus pro benignitate, amici nostri hieronimi.
Mentionem non meret.
Possibili est quoque vinum monasteriale gustari?
Certe, sed non expectabamus tuam eminentium cupiditatem habitorum esse. Si finis actorum bonus est, pro adequat ampuris legatum mitem.
Inter nos, miraculum magnum non est.
De gustibus non est disputandum.
Ad medulam eamus. Recte arbitratus sum contentionum vestram nullum eventum habuisse.
Incomode ita est. Pars contrario non vult ex proposito sua exire, quod inter nos discordium seminavit.
Monasterium non vult mente comprehendere, credentes novum templum habere vele. Donationes in proximis annis clare ostendunt urbem sodelitati. Pnevitiae et sanctae Barbarae suffragari.
Sed nova tempora sunt. Rex sigus mundus declaravit se statum sed litia malini sostenere.
Dic nobis cardinalis, que est opinio pape Bonifaci hoius casus?
Papa resolutus non est. Idio hic sum ut ambas discordiae partes auditorum sim.
Bene, discoramus de toto casu.
Temporis satis habemus, fac tot rogatos quod vis.
Colec vere cum ambabus discordiae partibus et cogitate opinionibus tuis. Tempus habes, ut de omnibus rebus bene cogitatus sis. Cum resolutos eris, fac certiorem adjuvetorem tuum, et fac sermonem finalem in quo decretum tuum nunciabis.
Intelligo facile non erit. Opus est omnia bene. Colloqui discurrere.
Bene te habes, cardinalis?
Ego potio egio fauces sica est.
Hey, signor Cardinale.
Cosa vuoi?
We must help Henry, and
The best way to help them.
I say nothing.
I'll have to help it a little.
I get it.
I won't.
And I see that fell.
Christ.
Easy, Kamashko. And I have one.
Allora.
How you talk about wine soup? I send guards to town, they gone.
Cardinalis, loquere possumus.
Come here.
Salve.
De utilia simus. Rogare quod vis.
Doesn't want to talk to us.
That's much better. Domini, quid vultus?
Dominus Cardinalis.
I hope he'll understand you. You can't speak.
You don't even know your Roga.
Sire velum de hoc concilio. Ut hoc tibi videtur.
Magnum honor est. Ut tu quid nos putare.
Tell him what we want.
Just keep...
Non eus...
Tell him the...
Come on now.
Abatis...
Hasn't he?
Itaque...
Sire
id cla...
intelli.
What was this?
He wanted to...
Well done.
Let's hope he...
Valete.
Nobis...
Alieni get.
Tua Eminencia?
Quis es...
Nomen mehe Musa.
Cures...
Christi tenet ad vid...
Non du...
Gaudeo.
Potesti...
Gaudeo tese monastar sed lesium ad hoc tempus meliorem statum habet. Me paretia id non tantum sent...
Prudens videt.
Libenter.
Abire de...
Intelligo.
Do you like the wine?
Yeah.
Domini.
Yes?
Laudetur doc...
Sire...
Bene.
Prostus...
Rogamus ut monasterio et...
Praecipuum io...
Sodaritas est...
Tra...
potesti monasteri vinculo parets apprentit sed cum desiero novum templi antecessor meus quam hodie conabor sub iure de hoc disput credemus fabricat de corruptela dominus et decum. E allora?
You can say, why would I? Our boys in kitchen. That makes sense. But first taste some food.
Domine, quid vi? Hoc
Gaudio.
putas meo quid
Certe. Milda.
Cibus dexter
Bene. Tonda.
ave
Dominus.
Let's pour ourselves another drink then.
salve cardinal sane
Sigismundus
Spatavin sente
ut mons fuiset me condito
quid facies
radiam
nunc me
secund. God be with you, and have a pleasant evening.
Christian.
Latinum, so let's talk.
We should help Hen.
I have. If you showed even that means you could. Not I, knowing him.
Can you?
You've met the Malene, then Jerome Albicov, and that dark.
It occurred.
There's an. It'll be a lot.
Once you.
It's a simple. Those from on the other. My brother Pete. So you'll bleed all.
There's no.
Well, someone named.
He didn't.
So what? If you can do it.
See you later.
Hang in there.
Fratres in Christo.
Vestra Eminentia.
Laudetur eum in eternitatem.
Audiri velam rogationes partes tue. Id est sud
Adli magis
Etac
sed let
principa
intelligo
gaudebi
valete
domino
postmut
get stabbed. You the
yeah.
Worthies, be quiet all, please. You all been waiting for this moment. Now will be decision. Let us hear words of legate sent by Him Holiness Pope Bonifacia, Him Eminence Cardinal Lorenzo Pozzo.
Domine abbas, patres ecclesiastici, Domini incole urbis, hodie convenimus in splendido congressu, ut problema grave persolvamus, cuius est administratio spiritualis urbis, et quis fundationem edificationes templi sancte Barbara dicate currabit, commendato sancto patre legato sum, ut sententias vestras audiam et discordias ad saecula saeculorum persolvam, cum ambabus partibus locutus sum. Rogatus quid consilium meum sit benedictum auctoritate papale. Ad consilium inclino quod eruditus musa ex malia proponit, Tempus est ut conamina et numos in infinitus contentionibus poneri desinamus. Iesus Christus unus est, de reconciliatione agere debetis.
Spasvine vobis aliena genera, qui fidem nostram non exercet? Excusa me. Sed id inusitatum videtur mihi.
Potius ruda simplexqua.
Inter vos intelligere debetis. Principium reconciliationis est. Aspicite orbem oculis alteri. Mox comperietis vos plus cogitationem similium quam differentium habere.
Benedictis. Fortasse tantum voluntas de erat ad conspirationem mutuam.
Puto nos denique differentias nostras superatoros esse. In nihil hominus, iam diu balbuta visti. Dic vera proposita tua.
Audite nunc concilium meum, quod fiducia pape Boniface sustenetur. Donationes urba dimidium.
Mane.
Ego quoc?
It interest me.
Volo vos
mihi et fortasse
Domini placati, multos animo
benedit
puto pro
fortasse
consensio.
Una.
Fortasse.
Glory.
I didn't expect. Hopefully.
All hail. Does that qualify? Definitely. I just hope that animals...
We'll see.
All right, brother.
Agreed.
Vivat the hail to...
Well, that's the rest is up to you.
Avete tutto, signori?
Sì, bella moia.
Does everybody know their part?
Let's go through it again.
I'll take care of the east gate and the guards around it. Vakalin will get rid of the guard at the west gate.
You may count on me.
Ada will get us some tools from the smithy so we can make a hole through into the corridor.
Jasna sprawa.
And you, Henry, will take care of the patrols in the courtyard and on the inner walls. But listen, everybody. We're supposed to stay in the kitchen until the council is over. So try to make sure the guards don't see you too soon. Keep it quiet. When this is all over, we'll meet. Understood?
Got it.
I noticed that...
Understood.
Agreed then. I overheard some of the guards leave. So, let's go.
Huh? Did I imagine it?
I must be mad. I heard something,
Hey, what are you doing here, Italian?
Admit it! You're a murderer!
Let's go.
No
Mercy!
yielding,
I
you
surrender!
piece of...
I must be mad. I suppose it was nothing.
I heard something.
Did I imagine it?
Enough of this. You're not in Italy, idiot.
I'll help you arrest him. What do you want? Je suis...
Oh, I'll act you up like you deserve. Ah, now you're done. So what do you stand
Well, I'll say.
Assassin.
Let me tell you.
Where's Adder?
I would also like...
He should have been here by now.
What are we going...
Let's go and...
That seems like the...
Maybe he's in the...
Surely you...
That's
Mais no. He would not show up.
Maybe he suddenly had more urgent commands from his nether regions.
No. No. I think he cannot find the tools. He will be holed up in one of those smithies, I'm sure.
We'll see what tools he's dealing with. Come on, Henry.
Mamma mia! Anna, ma cosa stai facendo?
Giuseppe, you're supposed to be guarding the gate.
Signore dei cieli, vedi come mi tratta questa donna? Appena mi giro un attimo si attacca al primo cazzo che vede!
Czy ty, kurwa, nie widzisz, że ja tu chędożę?
Sei uno dei nostri.
Mi dispiace, amico. La ucciderò!
Giuseppe!
Zitta! Sei una comune puttana! Mi occuperò di te più tardi! Questi signori non sono italiani! Sono dei truffatori! Proprio come quel falso cardinale!
What are you saying?
You confess now!
My God!
Impostors! You pay!
You're having a bad day.
I had a...
Hai giurato che non mi avevi...
Cosa stai blatterando? When you fucked Lousy Mary...
Sono passato...
That doesn't matter.
Quindi continui a vendicare...
Too fucking...
È incredibile. Niente.
We've been together too long.
Mamma mia.
Non so...
Me ne sono accorto.
La gente...
I think you've got...
Non mi fai...
To się jeszcze okaże.
Venda!
Kukasz nic!
Non sono...
What was that supposed to...
You were supposed to look for tools.
No i szukałem.
Ugh, you were using your own tool on the cook.
It was damn stupid.
I'd say so.
I would perhaps use a harsher term.
Ale nie musicie w kółko o tym mielić, nie? Co się stało, to się nie odstanie. Narzędzia mam. Także zabierzmy się do roboty.
To tell me you even found time to get the tools.
Bez pracy nie ma kołaczy.
At least he did something right.
Cicho! A teraz wszyscy pójdźmy do tej piwnicy i znajdźmy miejsce, gdzie łączy się z korytarzem. Ziszka ma stukać z drugiej strony ściany.
Let's do it.
Hej!
Not here?
Žižka! Słyszysz nas?
Here they are. I found them.
Fuck it, fellas. It's all cockeyed.
Lady?
Really as hell without hair.
La cour italienne is ours. Gentlemen, please forgive this interruption. I am Captain Jan Žižka of Trotznov. This is a raid, and you are my prisoners.
Well, at last! I've had it up to the fucking eyeballs here.
Guard, seize them!
Godwin, parish priest of Uzhitz, at your service, your saintliness. And now, shut the fuck up or I'll redden your fucking cheeks for you.
This is damn good. And now, back to why we are here.
Mind the door. No one gets in or out.
Gotowe, panie dowódco. Wszyscy ocalali są zamknięci w sieni. Już nawet nie mieli...
I'm not sure.
Do not...
And now we...
Aye.
Pull out that...
Wait!
What about the
That's true.
The sooner the...
The prisoners are being held in the chamber of King Wenzel. Our agreement, but we came here...
We said...
The silver's...
Not all is charm. You know what?
If you like...
I want to go with...
You not trust us?
Actually, Henry here will go with you.
Aye.
Let's go. First, Janosch wants to...
As the...
Someone has...
Got it.
Got it.
And now...
Silver!
Open it up!
O kurwa, to nam kupi dużo ruchanka.
This is really gonna piss off that
Another way to the Rifat Palais, mon ami.
All right, men. To the task!
Come on!
Ciekawi mnie ten osiłek.
Let's do it.
Yeah, great.
Hold your horses, youngster. If you want to discuss something with me, nice and easy, all right?
The Italian court is ours, Chubba. Release the prisoner.
Slow down, fellas. How about we just talk?
Yeah.
You are serious?
From Trent.
Of course. I am from Buddha, but...
Yeah? So, you...
Ale mógłby. I to diabelsko.
Listen, fellas. I also counted how many of you there are. If I have to, I'll roll all of you...
Calm down, Chubba. We don't have to fight. I get you've got... But nobody...
I should... If I release them...
You'll say you had no other...
Well, most likely I will no longer be considered the strongest man. On the other hand...
A new lot...
A more peace... In any case, if I am... But just... Seriously...
No.
I do not have any choice, I say.
All right.
Farewell, and you. If
it will be...
Here is the...
Henry.
Papa!
My dear.
Father.
You took care of your brother. Now you took care of me. I was wrong about you, son.
I'm glad you've made peace.
It's taken a...
Thanks, Henry.
We both...
Henry, thank you.
So it was a success.
That's a weight off my shoulders. I'm so glad my faith in you wasn't misplaced. But you didn't disappoint me after all we'd been through.
What will you do now?
We'll go back to Rutard Palace and wait for you all there. That passageway is frightening. But what the hell? And then I suppose we'll ride out with you. Nothing good awaits us in this town anymore.
Can I do anything for you?
We don't have time for proper thanks. But one thing crossed my mind. If you have the time, you could have a look in King Wenceslas' library. It's somewhere upstairs in the palace. I've heard there are unique manuscripts there, and I expect he won't mind if you borrow a few books from there.
So, farewell for now, Rosa.
Good luck. I'll pray for you all, Henry.
What task did Zizka give you?
Can't you tell? I'm watching out in case we're being followed.
Are we?
Fortunately not. But I'd like to get the fuck out sharpish.
Is everything going to plan?
Seems to be. thank Christ. And how are you holding up?
All right. Everything's working out.
That's good. Now, just to get the fuck out of here on the double.
I feel like we've spent...
Oh, after all, you'll see. Soon enough.
Well...
Same here, Henry.
Yeah.
Of course. Can't wait till we get...
When this is all done, will you come through the underground passage with us?
No fucking way. Henry, I'd go insane in there. It's bad enough being in a small room. I start to feel the walls closing in on me and the ceiling coming down. Forget it. I'll slip through the gate nice and easy and join you outside.
But the plan is we should...
Fuck the plan. I'm not going to lose my mind in front of everyone. You understand that, right?
I'll be on my way then.
Good luck.
I'm here.
Finally, the changing of the guard. Kobienka will be happy. He's bored out of his mind here, which is actually a good thing.
What about Capon?
He said he wouldn't mind staying. I have a feeling he doesn't really want to go into the passageway. But orders have to be obeyed, noble or not. We could get in a lot of trouble otherwise.
What's next?
All the silver must be taken to Rutard Palace. We have wagons there that'll take us to Colleen. I'll go and see how we're doing. Then we'll start pulling our people back towards the passageway. Once we're all there, Dry Devil will detonate the powder keg and collapse the passageway behind us. That's what I call clean work, Henry. Clean work.
I can't even believe how smoothly everything went.
Why wouldn't it? A good plan and a good crew. What could go wrong?
Shishka!
What's going on?
They're here!
Who?
Soldiers, Praggers. They're coming from all sides.
We've got company!
Fuck! Everyone, hide!
Ishka! I know you're in there!
What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be licking Markbart's arse instead, let's?
I got word of what you were up to here. Decided I just couldn't miss it.
What do you want?
Open the gate. Hand over Radzig's bastard. And I'll let the rest of you leave.
There is no such person here!
We both know you don't stand a chance. And I'm offering you your lives in exchange for that piece of shit!
It's a shame you weren't there to see Ishrand's plunge from the tower. Although I see you've got ladders, so you could try it for yourself today.
I'll skin you alive, you cur!
You're the only cur around here. All you can do is bark and roll around in your own shit.
Face me, and we'll see who'll be rolling around. I'll conquer these walls like it's a garden fence.
In your dreams.
You think? You fuckers only amount to a handful.
A handful of warriors with far more experience than you. You're used to having numbers on your side. You've never had your mettle tested in a tough battle.
You're fooling yourself. You know full well how this is gonna end. Your days are numbered. Pray you get killed in battle, otherwise it's the noose for you. Today's your judgment day.
You're gonna die, you bastard. I'll take care of it myself, just like with Istvan.
Enough talk! On my command! Attack!
Take that, you unwashed yokel! Defend the walls! We have to hold! Come on, then!
Eragon.
Come on! Let's get out of here before they break through!
Surprise, surprise! Te skurwysyny lubią to robić od tyłu.
Od tyłu to boli. I naprawdę robi się gównianie.
Eric! Stay out of it, blackamoor!
Or you might get hurt.
What the fuck you keeping at? Move it! Go! What are you waiting for, you idiots? Kill them! To the crypt! Stop hanging around! Come on! Come on, move your asses!
Durnie bastards.
can't hear you! My ears are ringing, man!
Musa?
Henry! Henry! Tell me, what happened? Where is everybody? The explosion. Talk to me, Henry! Henry!
Oh, Henry.
Brother! Thank God! He's alive!
I had a tough time. That bastard Eric nearly got me.
How did they even find out about us? How the fuck could that happen? Someone must have betrayed us. But who, damn it? What about that jailer, Chaba? You let him go, after all.
He didn't have time. Eric came well prepared. He couldn't have mustered so many men in such a short while.
You're right. Well, it had to be someone who knew about our plan from the start.
Von Berkhoff. I told you we should never have trusted that snake.
We're not gonna figure it out here. Let's be glad they failed and we're all alive, right? Henry?
You look a little beat up. If you need help, just let me know. At the court, I managed to gear up a little.
Enough of the speculation. Let's go! Adol Janos and Kubienka have already gone on ahead. Capon too.
He was trailing behind us like a dazed sheep. I hope he didn't get lost.
Shit, yeah. Ever since Nabokov, he's scared as hell of confined spaces. I ought to go and check on him.
Let us go then. There is no time to waste. But it is not very pleasant here.
Right. I know. Church, crypts, dude.
Bloody miracle.
Are you in the passageway?
I don't get it. I was so scared. But there was no other way out. And now it's gone. Completely.
So you managed to conquer your fear?
Not quite. I was really afraid. Shitting myself. But my just feet carried me on into the passageway. And then there was that terrible noise. I collapsed on the ground. I started thinking of Nabokov. I thought I was finished. But then I came to, and that was it. It's a miracle.
So you're all right?
Never better. As you can see, I'm no easy mark. And you? You had it pretty bad for a while, eh?
And the important thing is you're all right. If something happened to you, I'd never forgive myself.
If something happened to me, it wouldn't be your fault. You do your job well.
This isn't about duty. I care about you, you know? Maybe more than you know.
Henry, I care about you too. Even if I don't always show it.
Eric hinted that someone betrayed us. Do you have any idea what he meant?
Not a clue. But someone must have talked. He wouldn't have found us otherwise. But I can't get my head around the idea it was one of us. Who'd do that, and why?
We've got to keep going.
Right. Let's go.
What was that bullshit? Where could he have heard that?
You believe that Kokov?
Vite! Quickly! Get it loaded and get ready. They could be here in a moment. Il n'y a pas de temps à perdre.
No! Bracie! Kurwa! Obóz! Ale nam się udało. A teraz za mną! Musimy stąd spieprzać. Te sukinsyny depczą nam po piętach.
Je suis désolé, mon ami. I'm sorry. But if only the madman Eric had done the dirty work for us, as I wished.
Wait!
Kill them!
Don't be stupid!
French can't betray us! He's trying to make up with his silver!
Henry, we've got to do something about those archers. Understand?
Understood. I'll try to get inside and surprise them.
Aye, let them have it.
Here's Henry!
Beat you, you bloody hot you sick. You chicken hogs, eh? Take it away. I'll do. Damn it!
Leszek! Oh, fuck.
Żaboja. Ujebał komara.
Come on. You still owe me 50 groschen. You know how many fucks that would buy? Huh? Huh?
Swoją matką.
We've got to move. Get him onto the wagon.
No, no, no! No. Do not hold corpse. Better to stay living.
We have to go.
Niech choć raz w życiu odmówię modlitwę w spokoju.
Mount up, everyone. We're leaving.
że zgrzeszyłem. Właśnie przed chwilą zerżnąłem żonę sąsiada. Zabiłem też w życiu wielu ludzi. Przeważnie jeszcze większych skurwysynów niż ja. Może to sprawia, że to mniejszy grzech. Święć się imię Twoje, przyjdź królestwo Twoje.
Be on the alert. They might be nearby.
Fuck! There's one of them lying over there.
They can't have got far. We'll catch up with them outside of town.
Dead like this! To Sukno! Hey! Open the gate!
We did it. Well done. Nice. Get going.
Are you all right?
Lend us a hand, for fuck's sake, with a wounded man here!
Quick! Bandages and water, now!
You're right. You're right.
Are we all here?
No, we are fucking not. The Pole is dead. And Kubienka too.
Kubienka? You saw him fall?
With my own eyes. Fuck it.
Jesus Christ, are you mad? Bring Sigismund Silva here, he'll come and squash us like lice. We need your help. We need God's help.
What do you think?
got any chance against them.
Oh, sure. But against that whole army...
Henry! Wake up!
Žižka?
Sigismund is pulling out with his army.
What?
Sigismund is pulling out.
As if his arse was on fire. God, what I'd given to see his twisted face when he found out he doesn't have the coin to pay his army of mercenaries.
How do you know Sigismund has pulled out?
I sent Captain Frenzel and his men out last night scouting, and they saw it with their own eyes. Ask him yourself. He's with the others in the courtyard, already boozing it up.
Where do you think Sigismund and his army withdrew to?
Where do you think? Back to Hungary, of course. I heard reports that Ladislaus of Naples, well, he was sticking his... And then when we took... The only thing he... Now's our...
What are we going to do now?
We have to contact Jobst and the other lords. They're amassing an army to face Sigismund and liberate Kuttenberg. Jobst will surely be very...
And is someone on...
Not yet, but Jobst's army is a
Can we rely on...
Certainly. As soon... They're getting ready and...
Sure.
And don't forget to... She was...
Janos, why don't you join the Sigismund as well?
I know. I don't have to. Either he always say. Instead he die like... And Kubienka, he was like everything go...
Come and join us, lad!
So... what...
First and...
that can...
Come now. Ada...
What about you, Henry?
To our friends, to Ada, Kubienka, and all the others who have fallen in this war.
Glory to them.
To their eternal life.
To the heavens.
I've been wondering what will happen. What will the local know?
I expect when he marches, someone should... I'll bet when von Berkhoff... Indeed.
What will you do now, Catherine?
What do you think? Have a few beers?
I meant...
Of course I'm staying. Like I have anywhere else to go.
What will you do, Sam?
Yes, later.
With von Berger?
Once we no longer have any... Von Berger is still... That is what you... Not just me, though. No.
What about the infamous...
You're talking like this is the end. War's a whore.
Hinnick,
This won't end overnight.
So you'll stay?
Forever.
That robbery? If there's anything that can spoil my mood, it's that bastard Brabant.
And didn't I fucking tell you? I was saying the whole time that fucking French fop was leading us along by the nose. Telling us what we want to hear. Yeah.
I thought...
He
Fuck.
Imagine what you...
Aye.
If anyone...
I think all your planning is...
We'll see about...
I have to say, I'm still not quite He's saved.
He helped us.
Exactly. What is so fun?
You're right. We'll see what he has to tell us.
Well...
Already?
No, I have to go.
Huh?
What's this?
It's nothing.
More like he...
What have I to be...
Forget about it, you slimy sucker. Run along, Henry.
Have a safe journey.
You really don't want to...
Are you leaving with Butcher?
No. I'm just trying to explain to...
Indeed. You'll have to excuse Lord Capon from the wedding, Sir Botchek.
Yes, I'm aware of it.
I'll keep a close eye on him.
I'm glad to hear it. Since we're all... If you hadn't freed us...
We're glad to...
I agree with Sir...
So, both of you, I hope...
I wouldn't miss it.
Of course not.
God be with you.
Henry, there you are.
So you're leaving?
Yes, thank
I hear you're going to Podjebrad.
We have kin there.
I'll miss you.
Maybe this won't be the last if you ever happen to travel around.
All right. Well... Can you think of any...
I won't forget you, Henry.
Nor are you.
Stay the way you... and keep fighting the good fight.
See you soon, God willing. That idle king of ours is not going to free himself.
Time to get boozing.
A rider?
It's one of ours. Keep the gate open.
Kubienka. That bastard's alive.
Are you all right? Should we call someone for you?
Oh, I'm just beaten up.
I thought you kick bucket, you crazy fucker. Where you been? Hey!
Oh, as we were riding away, they shot the horse out from under me. I was lucky it didn't fall on me.
And where were you all night?
When I fell, those bastards caught me and took me hostage. I lay tied up in a wagon in Sigismund's camp, awaiting my fate. Until the early morning, when Eric came to me.
That bastard! I should wipe him off the face of the earth!
Don't tempt fate. The whole lot of them were gobsmacked from what we did. They went to tell...
But Sigurd...
He turned them down. Then Eric got into a big quarrel with someone. A bit after that, he came and untied me.
Wait. What do you say? Eric led you free?
Aye. But that I find Henry and give him a message.
What message?
Wait till you hear. He's waiting for you in what used to be...
Shit.
Wait. You not go there alone, hey?
Well...
I go with you.
Thanks, Janos. But no, this is personal.
You fuck...
If I were you...
I think he wants to take me...
It's up to you. My job was to...
Go. And you, Henry, you know? Are you all right? Hey?
What? Do you really think...
Listen. Eric...
A duel?
I'm considering it.
Hanush would approve. But these are different.
Would you come with...
I thought you wanted... No, Henry.
I didn't say that.
Look, it might be...
What would you...
I'd go to... It's not worth it, Henry. And you're not gonna get... You'd be better...
I'd like to talk to you about something.
Go ahead.
Kubienka, he wants to fight.
I wouldn't expect that from him. He must have... And he's better...
Yeah.
Will you accept?
I won't be like Istvan, who hid...
Just be careful. If I were you, since he wants to get revenge for... And in a state like...
Thanks for the...
Greetings, sir.
Open the gate.
All right. Hey, fellas! And fetch him.
So, I see your comrade delivered the message.
I wouldn't dream of missing such a meeting.
I have to admit, you've got balls. I was starting to think you wouldn't show up.
I made a promise to someone that I'd kill you. So that's what I'm here to do.
Really? My word. And I swore on someone's grave that I'd kill you. We have much in common.
I've heard that before. But I don't think so.
You think you're better than me? That I've got blood on my hands, whilst you're some kind of defender of justice? Really? Just take a look at yourself. You burnt Samin to the ground. At least I can admit it. Curious. Who did you promise you'd kill?
Istvan. Before I threw him out the window.
You bastard!
But that's something we do have in common.
He was like a father to me. I'll kill you, you fucker!
You're nothing without Istvan. You're all alone. No one cares about you. Sigismund, Markvart, they've all abandoned you. To them, you're nothing more than a dead mercenary's lover.
Don't you dare bring Istvan's name into your mouth, you fucking bastard! I'll make sure that you die in pain. You'll suffer like the mangy fucking mutt you are!
Even if you succeed, you'll change nothing. You'll still be alone. All alone.
You... Ah! You'd never have beaten Istvan in a fair fight. I see that now. You're nothing but a coward. I'll put an end to you. No, this isn't over. I won't give up. What are you waiting for? This isn't finished. You're just the same as me. Just the same as Istvan. So come on! Get away with it! Sigismund's parting gift to Markvart was your silver. And they'll make short work of you. Damn it! That's it, coward! Run!
That's not Sigismund.
I can see Prague colors.
What the hell's going on?
I've no idea. As soon as I spotted them, I came to warn you all.
Run out it. You cunt.
Steady on. We don't want any hot-headedness here.
I'm Marquardt von Aulitz. I've come on behalf of King Sigismund and Lord Otto von Berghoff, the Royal Chamberlain. It has come to our notice that the bandits who robbed His Majesty's treasury of a great deal of silver have taken refuge here in this fortress. I've been charged with putting paid to this grave crime.
Greetings, Sir Marquardt. This is an unexpected visit. As the former Mint Master of King Wenceslas, allow me to correct you. Nothing has been stolen from King Sigismund since he is the Hungarian monarch, and the silver of which you speak belongs to the Bohemian king. I'd also like to assure you that we do not require the presence of the Hungarian king to bring order here. But then, I hear that's no longer his plan. So it would seem that you're out on a limb. As for Lord von Bergau, he's a guest here in my fortress, and we are negotiating.
I think not. We want that silver. King Sigismund wanted your heads too. But if you behave reasonably, think of your castle and your estates, Peter. Because if you don't surrender the silver, you'll be left with nothing but scorched earth!
What's it to be? Would you fight us? With that garrison that is so drunk that it couldn't guard one captive? We will not wait!
That ain't you, drunk or sober! You old whoreson!
As you wish. You will pay for this!
What are you staring at? Are you gonna give them the silver?
It's all the same now. We have to prepare for an attack right now!
My words exactly. Come and get it.
Fight in Trotzdorf.
Take that! Yeah! Don't spare him! Good!
Tough shit, fucker!
Keep yourself covered!
Hey! I need a hand here! I'm gonna stick you like
Through blood, yeah!
set my teeth!
Good!
Bleeding!
Line! Come to me, someone! I'm sick!
Cover your head, blood! Yeah! I got a hand here! Don't spare him! I can't get him! Don't! Work on me! You won't get me!
Don't spare him! This one's mine! Light him up! Now you're mine, you bastard!
You don't have a chance! I'll hack you to ribbons! Right on the knob! Come on!
Hey! Come and help me with this bastard!
Show what you're made of!
But you can understand! Now you'll die!
Take that!
Show your stuff!
Done for!
Come and help me with this bastard!
Show what you're made of! Now I'll show you! Cool. I'm wounded! I'll cut you, you white fucker! Back into ribbon! No chance! Don't you know you don't see! Hey! I need a hand here!
Don't spare him!
Send my greetings to the devil!
Yeah! Don't spare him!
Too slow!
That'll teach you!
They're retreating!
Good work up there.
There he is. Good work, men. Take a rest.
What the fuck is going on? What are those Prague fuckers doing here?
What do you reckon? They've caught a whiff of that silver Sigismund's promised them. They don't want to go home with empty...
What about von Bergov? Damn it!
I don't fucking...
What are we gonna do?
We must send him...
Kurva! The devil...
Seriously? Remember what it looked like in the... But thanks to Hinek's provocation, I think the devil actually saved...
Are we even ready for the siege?
Well, we're in a better... We have a moat, a palisade, and sturdy...
Did you see that hit?
I've got to hand it to that drunk...
It's hard to say. His arm...
Maybe your revenge has been enacted.
If only. I think we need to get some...
You're right. Go then. If anything happens...
What a fucking...
Al dente's fortuna juvat.
I'll say. Let's go.
Are you already awake?
As if I could sleep in the middle of the day with that racket outside.
And the devil and his men will take the watch tonight. Perhaps you can rest then. But now we must go. Ziska sent me. He wants to speak with you.
Where will I find Zizka?
On the wall. And then you can see... Oh, and our new...
All right.
Listen, Henry. Before we go and see Ziska, I have some advice for you.
Go on. Let's hear it then.
Don't question Ziska's commands. Especially not in front of Peter of Pisa.
I wouldn't do anything of the sort. Zizka is a good commander. And if we survive this siege, it'll be thanks to him.
Exactly, Henry. That's the main thing now. I'm glad we see eye to eye.
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
Over there in the basket, you'll find some scraps of leather for the straps. These shields come from the time of King Charles, so the leather's rotten, but otherwise, you can see the fine craftsmanship. Show them a bit of love, and by evening, they'll be as good as new.
Silver along with an apology.
I think I can handle hammering a few nails. Silver beats what even starved to death.
Peter, you know we have ample supplies here.
Maybe your count's got someone to come to our aid. Jobst might be raising an army, but once he gets news that Sigismund has withdrawn, we'll be...
Come here! I have orders for you.
Wait, gentlemen.
I believe we...
Really?
Are you wondering how von...
Me?
There's nothing we can do.
We can't come to an agreement.
I think the devil has already closed off the possibility for further negotiations.
Even if negotiation was still possible, it would lead nowhere. The Praguers won't leave without the silver, and we can't give it to them. Otherwise, this would all be for nothing. And Peter, if you're concerned that the Praguers are plundering the estate, don't worry. Jobst will gladly compensate you once we give him that silver. Your walls are protecting it for him.
Let's just hope the walls are still standing at the end.
And that's exactly what I wanted to speak to Henry about.
What do you want to talk about?
Sir Peter and I have agreed that I'll be in charge of defending the fortress. But I can't be everywhere at once. I'm giving command of a company to people I trust. And you are one of those people.
Me? You want me to be a commander?
Well, it's about time, isn't it? You're a good fellow, and I know you'll take care of your men.
Thanks. I'll try not to disappoint you.
I hope so.
How many men will I command?
6. I'm giving you Kubianka to help with commanding, and Samuel has volunteered.
There'll be a few men from Radzik Kobula's company as well. I think you'll know them.
And you'll also have 2 men from the local garrison, chosen by Godwin.
Dobrosh, the hunter, is an excellent shot. Wolfram the Knacker has no combat experience,
But we need all the men we can get.
Unless you need something else before you go.
Who else will be in command?
I've given a new company to you, Capon, and the Devil. Captain Frenzel is in charge of the rest of the men, but I still have the final say in all matters.
Right. I'll be off to meet my company then.
Don't worry, Henry. It's a solid group of men.
Have them report to you, and give them their first orders, so they get used to you.
I saw your new men playing dice in the outer bailey. The others you'll find in the dining hall or on patrol. Good luck.
I'm sorry.
Here he is.
Let's drink.
What do you need, Kurt? If we're gonna be fighting...
Look at him.
It is too...
What have you come...
Zizka tells me...
Although we...
and that is what...
We'll talk about...
I can't...
Well...
Your hand...
But...
Henry.
You won't.
I cannot complain, my friend. But I do not know enough swear words in your language to express my feelings properly. But seriously, the fever has gone down, and the arrow did not hit anything important inside of me. So, I will be fine in a few days. Thanks mostly to Catherine here. She's taking such good care of me.
I could take even better care of him if he didn't go wandering.
I've come here to thank you for...
Come now. It is too...
I see you...
Someone has to put you...
Catherine has... It is a pity.
Do you need...
We've gathered...
Maybe you could...
Or just to...
I ought to...
Take care.
And don't worry. You're not going to die.
You're Wolfram.
Aye.
You've been assigned to my company.
Curva. Why me? I like dogs, but to fight.
You can do it. Have you really never...
Of course I had. We must be absolutely fucked if my help is needed to save us.
I'll be waiting.
Curva.
Are you already on the...
Aye.
Cook.
I've come for...
For sure.
How are we?
Not bad. With soup.
How much do we...
For few weeks.
Been assigned to...
I've heard. I hope that God...
You lost your...
My wife...
Have you decided?
Aye, care to join me?
This isn't...
As you wish.
I summon my men.
Fine.
You've been given brand new crossbows from Sir Peter's armory. So take good care of them.
Would you look at this big-eared boy?
Well, this is unbelievable. Why, if it isn't Henry the blacksmith himself.
No, wait. The son of Sir Radzik.
Indeed. The boy's almost a lord. I'm glad to see you again.
I'm glad to see you too, lads. I hardly recognised you at first. What's with the beards?
Me and Yannick bet we wouldn't shave till we got home.
And whoever has the shortest beard will have to pay the other one's bill at the tavern.
So who's winning?
Me, of course, as you can see.
Don't listen to him. I'm winning. But just by...
Zhizka's.
We know.
We'd rather have Henry of Skalitz than Lord...
If there's anyone... That boy survived...
Get up and wait here.
Well...
Aye.
How's it looking, Captain?
We have enough ammunition for now, but we have fewer targets. But when they come again...
All right. All right, company. We're all here.
So, have you got a big speech?
Look out over the ramparts, and you will see the wealth of the Prager army. Pay no attention to their expensive armor or their colours. It's not honor that motivates them, but the desire for money. They want the silver we have in the castle, even though they have no right to it.
Aye! It's the king's silver, not theirs.
They're a bunch of thieves, not an army.
Remember one thing. He who fights for money will never last as long as he who fights for a good cause.
Fine words, Henry. I hope it won't be so terrible.
Being a knacker is no easy work. Being a soldier can't be much worse, can it?
As a knacker, you're used to death, aren't you? Once you get your teeth into it, you'll be a killer, I bet.
What are your orders, Henry?
For now, the Pragas are just fortifying their positions. But that shouldn't comfort us. We'll be bolstering the night watch.
Seriously?
Shut the fuck up. Henry's word is law.
Go and rest. After dark, I want to see you all on watch. I'll be checking on you personally. What's up?
I thought we could have a little chat. We've both been given command of a company. How's it going so far?
Well, a commander is nothing without good men. My company's not too bad.
You've had Henry of Scout. I had no idea.
I've picked up a... And what about you?
Bollocks. Ordering someone to bring you, whereas I have plenty of
Aye. I'm used to follow...
We were both trying to show off.
Things have got a bit
Tell me about it. Well, enough.
You too.
I won't disturb you any longer. Rest.
You check things, Henry?
How are things? Is everything all right?
Quite like a grave.
Let's hope it's not the quiet before the storm.
Anything fuck up, I sound alarm.
Wake up! Wake up!
Guards! Smash his head in!
Wake up!
Dude!
What? What's going on?
What's going on? You're sleeping on watch.
Kurva! Shit! Christ, don't tell...
Dude!
Commander?
Henry, you're also on watch?
How's it looking?
There's a lot of movement in their camp over there, on the other side of the marsh. It wasn't like that yesterday.
Keep an eye out. And sound the alarm if you need to. To arms! To arms! We're under attack! Ladders against the walls! Knock them down!
Get him from behind! No, you Nicely done! Now you're mine! Good! Bleeding like a stuck pig! Nicely done!
That was some butchery.
Listen up! I want to double up... How the hell did they manage to get in...
They killed one of Pisek's men and put on his colours.
Although, after the devil shot...
I took over the Dry Devil's watch post. He was wasted, and he woke me up early. I think he spent his whole watch drinking.
Damn. Thanks, Henry. What else can you tell?
What'll we do now?
We must bolster up. It's good you had your... They can barely... Good work, Henry.
It seems they are very keen on having this silver. I wasn't expecting them to move so fast. We need to do something about this.
I'm sure they'd love to get the silver. Just let them try.
Gentlemen, tough words will not win us the battle. We have no response yet from Jobst. Our supplies are running thin, our ammunition is running out, and the moat will be filled in any day now. I propose reopening negotiations with them.
Fuck negotiating.
Yes, it will get us nowhere.
But we can't just sit here. They're advancing too quickly. We have to slow them down somehow.
And slow them down we shall. They think they've driven us into a corner, so we'll have to convince them of the opposite. We'll attack them.
What? But that would be suicide.
I agree. What exactly are we going to attack?
They've made themselves nice and comfy in the village below the fortress. And they're building their bloody barricades, ladders, and God knows what else. All of it has to burn.
You're mad.
So how will we do it?
I've chosen a group of riders from among Peter's men who know the village well. They'll ride in and set the camp ablaze.
How will they get in? The village is full of enemies.
I know. That's why there'll be another group to create a distraction. We'll send another company down below the northern wall to make... That will get the...
That leaves us with who will go down...
I'll do it.
Would you look at that? Take him as an example. But not you, Henry. I need you at the castle. Don't worry, Hinak will lead the charge. He's already preparing. I reckon he owes us a bit of sacrifice.
The mills of God, eh?
And who will go with him?
Henry, Capon, I want you both on the ramparts. Lord Capon is the best marksman we have, after all. But each of you will choose 3 of your men who'll leave the fortress with the devil.
You want me and Henry to choose men to send to their certain death?
You're a commander, so act like one. We must slow them down at all costs.
In that case, please excuse me. I'll have to get ready.
We're done here anyway. To the task, gentlemen!
This won't end well.
Henry, come here. There's something else I want to discuss with you. We're still holding a prisoner from our last club. We need to find out where...
What do you mean?
Where they store... The more we know, get that info. I don't care. May God...
I'm listening.
How are you holding?
Absolutely. I cannot stand. If they want to fight, I have Mishpoche in Kuttenberg.
I'm thinking...
but if you send Kobe, at least he knows also.
Move to the... And most important...
Do not worry about me.
Commander?
How are you doing?
How could I today?
I need someone...
Well...
I didn't say...
Oh, I'm just saying... If you want...
All right?
We'll kick...
What happened?
I was hungry, but I didn't have it. Was fine. Only the bottom.
What are you shouting about?
Henry, help!
I will not be insulted.
Well, I know a bit about med.
It is nothing to...
Then what are you...
He really won't... Nothing. Thank you, Hen. Now show me...
Fine. Do it. Clean it out. This pain is killing me.
Killing you?
What's going on?
How are you
Oh, she'd be so... Now.
We're putting together...
In that case, if someone has to die...
Grab your bow and hunt it.
I'll do what I...
Hold still.
Is that cow shit you're putting on?
Ready?
Can we...
Told you, he's one of those fuckers. We go too hard on him. What?
We need to know...
Aye. And if they're... So, except if you're going to shit, just remember, I'll be going...
My men are going out with...
Oh, I'm glad. Let's get... God save you, friend. My, look at that finery.
I know you lot are fucked.
Oh, I noticed you. Seems like you...
Fuck off!
Who do you think your loyalty is helping? Sigismund has taken off, and the silver he paid you with? That's what you see in front of you. That proves what a treacherous bastard he is. Anyway, do you really think you'll see as much as a groschen out of this? The ones at the top will take everything for themselves. You'll be lucky if you get back home with your head on your shoulders.
That's right. And you'll improve your chances by starting to talk. Now!
Fuck. You're right. Our main camp is in the village. We have another one on the road to Raborsh, but that's just to keep control of the road, so no one can bring you supplies.
That's not enough. I need details.
What? About what?
How are your supplies holding out, and where are you storing them?
There's some in the barn, on the green, but there's no problem with supplies. Even if you took everything from us, we'd simply get what we need from the surrounding villages.
Aye. We can't slow them down much that way.
How are your gunpowder and ammunition supplies?
We have enough firearms and powder, and even if our ammunition started to run out, we'd figure something out. But there's a smithy in the village, though, and we can make new arrowheads and cannonballs.
Aha! Wouldn't it be a pity if something happened to that smithy?
How do you want to conquer our position?
All our trebuchets are in Prague, so the captain ordered...
Good, but I'm not done.
That's right.
Let's talk about who... I'm not asking about your command. I just want to know...
So who's giving...
We have more than one. That Frenchman, Brabant, was hand in glove. Now he's given order.
Christ! I hope the...
How badly...
I don't really know, but it's not good. The sawbones practically...
Where did Otto...
How should I know?
All right.
I'll report to you. You go to the battlements and get...
Hey!
You better... If I find out you've told...
Everything...
There's no point in putting it off any longer. Ready then?
I have every...
All right.
Agreed.
So, the infantry...
Work for the...
Exactly.
Cavalry.
In the confusion.
Sounds good. From the prisoner.
Great.
And what will we...
That's simple.
Get ready, men!
Let's get them, fellas! Let it rain death upon them! We have to keep them busy!
Yeah, don't spare him!
Take that!
Let him have it!
I told you he had two left hands!
Useless! Ah, bleeding like a stuck pig!
Come and help me with it!
Let's get them, fellas! Let it rain death upon them! We have to keep them busy!
Take that! Come on, then!
A hit!
Useless! Yeah, don't spare him!
Careful not to hit our men! They're carrying torches! You asked for it!
Hey! Big mistake!
Look out! Enemy marksmen on the right! Take them out, quick!
Go fuck yourself!
Nice strike!
Nice hit!
Now I'll show you!
Kick your arsey!
Donkey! Hold! They're lining up in the back! A hit! Got you! I'm gonna shoot you! Now I'll shoot you dead! You asked for it!
That won't work on me!
Take that!
That's the message!
It's on fire. Hey! Hey! Back to the castle! Let them in! Quick!
Dry devil. I'm glad you...
It was a fucking...
How did my...
Yeah, we did well. At least now you know you can give the right orders to the...
How do you think...
You know, we should. And even...
How did the...
Yeah, it was a blow...
What?
Yeah, I think they called him what? I have no idea.
How so?
No, but...
Well then.
What the hell?
You alright?
Yes, but many of us...
Cover us!
And for what?
Are you alright?
What a fucking disaster.
I can't believe she's kept our lives.
The raid...
I saw it. We didn't do as much. You'd better go and get...
What are we...
There's nothing, but it... You did a good... As long as that in...
Oh, I'm fucking starving. I am so fucking hungry. Even that dog turd looks tempting. It's like a big, fat sausage. Just a pinch of pepper.
It might be better with horseradish.
Let me see if I can go sniff us out something a bit more appetizing.
Don't forget about me, otherwise you'll have me on your conscience.
You know where...
You're hungry, eh? The last time I was this, that time...
Who?
Old could here, wouldn't it?
I only knew...
Ah, yes, but enough...
You know where to get some food?
Leave me alone. All I had yesterday was one dry apple.
So, did you find anything?
Not even a bread crust. Everything's gone.
We did not even have a piece of stale old bread.
What are you talking about?
Don't even ask.
I can believe it.
Get a hold of yourselves, men. Our Lord spent 40 days fasting in the desert. I don't recall him whinging.
I would rather the desert over hunger, Godwin. Believe me.
Oh, that's right. You know the desert well. Tell me, what is life in Mali like?
And more importantly, what are the women like?
The finest in the world, fellows.
Schmonzes.
Have you ever seen our beautiful Czech girls?
Barely. They are so covered up in clothes, it is like talking to a pile of laundry.
Well, it's not just about tits and a pretty face. It's about soul. Which is still beautiful, even if she does cover up a bit.
Henry, you should be a preacher.
And what do your women wear?
In the heat, very little, friends. Especially from the waist up.
I thought your god forbade that.
My country has its own customs. And covering women up for no reason is not one of them.
Damn, fellas. We should go and have a look there someday, eh?
Ada would have liked to go there for certain.
I'd better go.
It's a waste of time.
But
shoes.
I suppose it
Sucker.
Wait, you can't be serious.
I'm certainly not going to eat your stinky old boots.
I wouldn't recommend.
Oh, and worn by a young virgin too?
She might not be a virgin.
We should eat the shoes of our captain's wife.
Well, she doesn't wear them.
She must have known.
Commander?
Do you know where...
Well, at this point, I think you...
Do you know where to...
Janosch is handling the food supplies.
Do you know where I could get some food?
If I had something stashed away, I'd save it for myself. All the food goes to the soldiers while we get nothing.
I'm starved for me and Cape.
I wish I can help you. I really don't have nothing to give.
Hey, come here. If you're hungry, you should help me find up. We catch that dog. Will you help me find him?
I'd rather not eat dog meat.
Are you mad? Just imagine it's a small goat. Hey, come here. If you're hungry, you should help me find up. If you're hungry, you should help me find that fucking stray dog that's roaming around here. I almost had him.
You wouldn't know where to find some food.
Do you think my stomach will...
Could you do something about...
This might sound...
What?
Well...
Lord in...
I know it sounds hot. I know your shoe...
For the love of God, I hope they...
I'm sorry.
I apologize.
I got those...
So? I am doing it more out of... So. I will leave the testing to you.
I think I'll leave it up to Lord Capon. I brought you some...
Let's see. What the fuck is this?
It's broth from... well, lambskin.
Fuck. I hope this'll end. Well, give it to me. I can't go any longer with an empty stomach. Someone might be offended by its growling. Zizka says we need to go to the Outer Bailey after.
Why?
For a funeral. We can't leave these bodies lying around here any longer. It wouldn't be good. But, first, let's eat. What have you got?
Say something, Father.
Well, some of you might not know me. My name is Godwin. Scrum, but I believe...
Let's do it.
Requiem te des exaud... Kyrie...
Kyrie ele...
Christi ale...
Christi ele...
Kyrie ale...
Kyrie ele...
Coming! Get ready! They're coming from this side too! We need reinforcements!
Hans, Henry, take your men and knock down those ladders! We'll defend this side.
Hurry!
It's me!
To the wall! We didn't stand our chance for so long just to give up now! It's me! Those ladders, them stay up! Knock them down with hunger!
I'll take care of it.
Get ready to leave this lot.
No, you don't.
Hell that fucker! He wounded me badly!
Do it! You won't get me! Know what you're made of!
Come on then! Here won't get big! They're in the tower! Got to get inside, or we're fucked!
Henry, I'll cover you. Wait.
Go!
Get him from behind!
Oh, fuck. Now you're for it, you shit.
Even your own mother will not recognize you now.
Nicely done.
Keine Chance.
I'll sort you out nicely.
Start praying. Steck dich ab, das Schwein. Du bist tot. Get ready to leave this life. Let's see what you can do.
Watch out! I can't aim!
Leave him alone. Right up.
Take that fucking
And we can go home. Bleeding like a stuck pig. Oh, he's your bloody top,
They're falling back. Oh, this reminds me of Tumberg. It's not long since we besieged it.
Yeah, but now the boot's on the other foot.
Raise the drawbridge!
What happened?
What do you think happened? There's hordes of them.
We lost the outer bailey.
Fuck it!
We're trapped here. Pull yourself together. We will find a way out of this mess. I'm not going to beat around the bush. I think it's obvious to all that we won't last long without the outer bailey. We need Jobst and his army.
What army? We still have no news from Jobst. Who knows what the Margrave is doing? I'll say it again. We must negotiate with the Pragas.
Of course. I'd be glad to shoot another one.
If I were you, I'd keep my mouth shut, Enoch. After all, we're in this mess thanks to you.
Thanks to me?
What got us into this mess is that we are fighting against that ginger bastard, and that we stole his treasure and are hiding it in the cellar.
So everything could be solved if we just...
Only over my dead body.
You'd rather die then?
I rather die.
I also have no intention of paying the bastards who burnt down my neighborhood.
Enough! Have you all gone mad? Didn't you see how many people were in that grave? And how many are lying in the field hospital? How many remain among the battlements? And all for some silver that'll be used to pay for more war.
Catherine...
Quiet! I knew things would end like this again. I've had enough of you all.
My lady.
What her problem?
Who knows? Women. Back to the matter at hand. What the fuck are we gonna do?
We won't last long without reinforcements.
And the only person capable of sending them is Jobst.
If he's managed to gather any men at all.
We can only hope. We have to get a message to him.
Well, that leaves us with one little problem. Someone must take the message, crawl out of here through the Praga's army, steal a horse, then deliver it. Bear in mind that the last man to try that failed, and we were in a much better situation at that time.
We can draw straws.
Fuck straws. I will do it.
Seriously?
Yes. I've got some unfinished business out there, and if we die here, it will never get done.
You're going nowhere alone. I'll go with him.
You too? Shit. Well then, I'm going too.
Your bravery is commendable, Capon, but you can't go. If they were to capture you, you'd be a valuable hostage. They could use you to blackmail Hanush and Jobst. Sam and Henry will go. 2 heads are better than 1, especially if one of them gets lost.
Fine. Kurva.
So, it's decided. I'll write a message for Jobst. In the meantime, get ready. We'll meet on the ramparts after dark.
All right.
May God protect you.
Good luck.
You'd better not get caught.
Henry, come here for a moment. I need to tell you something about Catherine.
What got into Catherine?
You can't blame... You're not the owner.
What?
I too lost my wife. She never talks about it.
What in God?
Before I met her, she led us Sigismund's...
Like ours.
Her husband was a tough man.
Like my father.
Maybe that's why. They must have done terrible. When we found her by the road, she...
My God.
I'll never get that. You can only imagine that. But it's deep inside.
Why are you telling me?
She doesn't want any... But now, the whole time she's been... I have the feeling, maybe... And now she... I don't know.
All right. I better go now.
All right.
Thanks. Come to say goodbye.
So you've signed up. I should.
What should you have known?
That you'd be...
Oh, someone has to.
Someone has to...
What are you saying? What are you talking?
About...
All right.
Henry...
What is it? You too. I've come to say goodbye.
Already?
Aye. We have to leave at night.
You see, I've been thinking a lot about the two of us, and about what you told me in Malashov.
And?
You see, once I heard a French minstrel tell a tale about two knights. They met on the battlefield, where they faced each other. One as a commander, the other as a black knight.
Do you remember the names of those knights?
Lancelot and Gaelhaut. I'm sure you've heard of Lancelot.
I haven't met many French minstrels in life, except for maybe Brabant.
All right, then I'll tell you the whole thing. Listen, the commander, Gaelhaut, saw how valiantly the Black Knight had fought and decided to surrender alongside his entire army, even though they had the upper hand. After the battle, the knights met. They grew close to each other, and from then on, they only fought side by side. When on campaign, they slept in the same tent. They even seduced court ladies together.
Well, sounds like we have a lot in common with them.
Aye, that's why I'm talking about them. They went through a lot together. Until Lancelot was eventually captured. Everyone thought he was dead. When Gaelhaut found out, well, he was distraught. He felt life was meaningless all of a sudden. In the end, he dies too, of grief and sorrow. Henry, if anything happens to you, then, why the hell can't I save you once for a change?
I'll be back. I promise you. No, everything will be all right. I'll bring reinforcements.
I'm sorry. I just
Shall we? Let's go.
Well, Henry. The Lord be with you. The Lord be with you.
I'm a fucking Jew.
It works on fucking Jews too. Take care of yourselves, and don't waste any time.
He's down.
Good luck, son.
Sam? Hey, Sam! Where the fuck is he? Fuck. Oh, I'm as hungry as a wolf.
There's more of us! You have a chance!
I really need to eat something. I'm wearing the Prague colours, so I shouldn't stand out too much.
Don't grant you help.
We've got new password again, but nobody knows where that prick who's supposed to tell us is.
I reckon he's passed out drunk somewhere again. I can't wait to find out what bollocks they've come up with this time.
It can't be worse than Equus Belly.
That was hell. By the time I learned it, they changed the password again.
The new password's Mayor.
Uh-huh. That shouldn't be hard to remember.
It's all bullshit anyway. You've got to have the password. A tabard. We're just wasting time. The fort's fucked. I bet they're eating their own food.
Greetings to you.
But your silence will get us nowhere. I can call over some fellows with a hot iron who can make you sing. But I would prefer not to. What do you say?
Hey! You there, lad! Come here! Password!
Mayor.
All right.
What is it?
I ain't seen...
I
ain't seen... I never... Where what?
Are you mistaking me for some...
Wait a You're one of the... From Mullish.
What?
I saw you. If I hadn't run...
But...
No buts. I saw you. You're the
I don't understand. How is it my fault? Why are you here?
I was the huntsman at the fortress. How can I feed my family?
You're from Malashot?
Aye,
Then you should be fucking The original plan was to burn down the village and take the villagers hostage. Then if the defenders refused to come out, to kill them all.
Whose fucking idea was...
I had to beat up the commander. Otherwise...
Shit.
So the way I see it...
Bloody hell.
I'm looking for someone.
It's true there was a commotion.
Let me through.
Kurva. All right.
I won't say a...
Oh, and...
You can't be here. That's it. Go
You
now.
shouldn't be walking around without a light.
Oh, so hungry I could eat a horse.
What? You're not allowed here. That's it. Go now.
Huh? I must be mad. Nothing, I suppose.
I'm supposed to tell you the new gates password is May.
Thanks. But that big mouth who announced it was already here.
It's a bloody miracle.
You should have a light.
The young fella treating him said he's in a bad way. Said he got some filth in his wound. Then he stopped eating. God bless you.
What is it? You dropped something.
What?
What's that?
I heard something.
Where have you been? Pour me some wine. You didn't come here to pour me wine. You came here to kill me. Nice work getting here. But you went to a lot of trouble for nothing, boy. I'll be dead by morning anyway. That drunken bastard got me good. Who are you?
Henry. From Skalitz.
From Skalitz. Ah. Aren't you that boy who ran away from us? So those were your...
My parents.
Your father fought like a lion. And I see you're your father's son. You've done him proud.
You remember them?
Oh, yeah. I remember everyone I killed. It's not an everyday thing. Don't you? War is a nasty business. I only did what I had to do. Just like Zizka. Like the Dry Devil. Sigismund. Wenceslas. And you.
I'm not like you. Or Sigismund.
Ah, come now. Sigismund maybe went a bit too far. But all he was trying to do was to bring some order into the mess that idle drunkard Wenceslas made.
Bring order? By slaughtering innocent people?
And are you sure you didn't kill someone's father or mother? But I don't want to preach you any sermons here. You came here with a purpose. I won't hold you back. Take your revenge. Huh? I don't want to sit here all night, dying slowly like a stuck pig.
Are you afraid?
Every day when we pray, we say to God, "Thy kingdom come." And now I stand at his kingdom's gate at last. At a time like that, you do not feel fear.
What do you feel?
Regret. I feel regret at leaving my family. But I am consoled that I did the best for them. And Sigismund will take care of them when he becomes king.
You have a family?
I have a beautiful wife. 2 daughters. Many good friends. And a few wonderful horses. You know that. Under all the armor and finery, you will only ever find a man. I am like everyone else. It is just you who sees me as the devil.
You're talking about family. But you murdered mine.
Yes. And for that I apologize to you. And to God. I fought for what I believed in.
You believed you'd restore order by killing people?
What do you believe in? Huh? In the king who got us into this? Huh? In a whoremonger? A layabout and a drunk who had his wife torn apart by dogs?
If you're talking about Joanna of Bavaria, everyone knows it was an accident. Poor woman trod on a dog in the night, and it took fright and bitter.
You know a lot for a blacksmith's son. But tell me, why did Venceslas go hunting instead of going to the funeral? With the same dog? I suppose he loved her like he loves this country, huh? But you're right about one thing. Sigismund is not perfect either. Neither brother takes after their father. The days of the beloved Emperor Charles are long gone. Venceslas is not interested in being king. And Sigismund tries to win Bohemians' love by spilling their blood. While traitors like Jobst profit.
Jobst is trying to mend the damage Sigismund and his lackeys have done.
I might almost believe that, if Jobst himself had not been Sigismund's lackey just yesterday. If Jobst is trying to do anything, it is to profit from this situation.
Nonsense.
How can you know what will be in his interest tomorrow? Huh? Or the day after tomorrow? Do not show your back to allies like him too often, Henry of Skalitz.
Where's von Berghoff?
You would like to pay him a nighttime visit as well, huh?
We have unfinished business. Well? Where is he?
He is gone. And he did not even say farewell.
He's not in the camp?
You're too late. He left with Sigismund. If you're going to look for him, Hungary is where I would start.
Where are the horses stabled?
You want me to help you? You got got this far.
I've heard enough.
That is true. So, why are you looking at? Let me depart. What are you waiting for? Huh? Or you want me to call for help? Do it. Under the ribs.
Like my father used to say, you can be the best swordsman in the world and still get shot by a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside your cottage. He was right.
What's that? Huh. Strange. I suppose it was nothing. You should have a light.
Why are you here? Have you come for Markvach? Or maybe for me? Why did they send you of all people? We can be here all night. It is up to you.
Mon Dieu, pourquoi dois-je me salir avec toi?
I'm bleeding! Merde, I surrender!
I'll tell you what it...
Wait, we can talk about this!
You're the one that...
No, wait!
The only thing I'd regret is not killing you.
Calmez-vous, jeune homme!
And who would that be?
I saw him today, and his wound is infected. Le noble chevalier... Minigmi!
You don't have to worry.
Mon Dieu, so... Your parents...
Keep my pair...
Pardon. Let us forget about...
You dirty, double-crossing bastard. How the hell did none of us notice this whole time?
That is not true. Devil never trusted him, and I had my suspicions as well. But I never told anyone, unfortunately.
Oh, come now, mon ami. Did you forget I was helping you the whole time?
What? Helping us? I saved your fucking life.
I beg to differ. I was not sentenced to death. Only a hostage. You saved me from prison, and I helped you with your plan against Sigismund.
But only so you could steal the silver, you fucker!
The plan worked! Sigismund is gone! With my help!
With your help? With your fucking help! Adder is gone because of your help, you fucking bastard!
What? Is that what this is about? One nameless mercenary? You could not even understand him!
I understood him more than you and your French gibberish.
All right. Nevertheless...
You only
That's the reason...
How so?
You let me go.
What's stopping...
The silver?
Kill him.
Wait! I will let you go, and I do not want...
I said...
Fine, then! Kill me, if you do not trust me.
And why would I do...
Truly? You think it is not obvious why you left the fort?
I told you.
Well then...
I'm gonna kill you.
But...
Shut your mouth. Fuck, son. What happened?
My plans. I wanted to go ahead...
Von Burgov?
Aye.
Oh, Sakra. All right, I'll carry you. We have to get to the horses.
No. Just go. I'll just slow you down.
I'm not leaving you here.
You cannot drag me. They are after you.
But...
Even if we found the horses, I cannot ride. I cannot even sit up.
We'll share a horse then. I'll hold on to you, like Brothers Templar.
Henry, you know why they sent two of us.
So at least one of us would make it.
Exactly. Everyone is counting on you. Godwin, Žižka, young Capon. Find a horse and get help. You are our only hope.
Why the hell didn't you wait for me?
I was afraid you would want to stop me. I'm sick and tired of everyone pushing us around.
I would have gone with you. I'd have done whatever you say.
Then go and find the horses and get out of here. Do not leave the kingdom in the hand of that Hungarian...
And what about you?
I will try to convince... Maybe they will let me live.
Fuck.
Go, my brother.
Brother.
What are you doing?
Keep quiet and don't move. We can't attract attention.
Where are you dragging that spy?
I'm supposed to bury him outside the camp. They said he might have some disease or something.
Oh, shit! Get a move on, then!
He's down.
May God protect you. Because if he doesn't, then we're all fucked.
They're gone then.
What? Did you want to say farewell before they die?
No, You think they'll fail?
If anyone can do it, it's Henry and Sam.
Aye. They're both right tough bastards.
Ha! And that, my friend, we'll drink to.
What? I thought there wasn't anything left to drink.
Ha! I have my own stocks. I'm not going to my grave sober, am I?
You're right. It's high time we started. So I turn around and say, if you don't take that crab out of his breeches... Wait, was it a ferret?
A ferret? No doubt about it.
Have you ever noticed that your nose twitches when you talk?
Shut up and drink.
Hey, progress! Progress!
Margrave! You cunt! Do you want some silver? We've run out of space for it all!
Hey, Henry! Run the Margrave through while you're there!
Shut up, you arse! Come on, let's have another drink!
It's just... What pisses me off most is the way they treated me like a little brat. But I'm Lord Perkstein. Me, I'm grown up now. I thought if we delivered the message to Von Vergov, Gob Verbon, Von Bergov, they'd take me seriously. But I'll see how that turned out.
For fuck's... You're talking to a horse! I'm over here!
Oh, yeah, fuck. I thought you just had a long face on you.
Oh, is it morning already? Fuck. Oh, I should go and see what that noise...
See that? The fuckers destroyed my palace.
While we're still standing, the palace can fall down for all I care.
Show me you mean it then. Get down there and help them. What the...
Godwin! Where's your weapon? To the battlements! Move!
Father!
Have you come to anoint us before we die?
We'll get anointed after the battle, Sir Hans. With booze.
Get ready!
Take cover!
Now! Forward!
A rude awakening, eh? Make it count.
Lower the gates!
Godwin! Over here! Get up there quick! Shoot it!
Knock it down!
They're coming inside! Godwin! Move downstairs! We can handle it here.
Godwin! Get over here with that crossbow and join the line. Return fire! What the fuck are you waiting for? Die, you brother swine!
What the fuck are they waiting for? More fire onto them!
Don't let them have the way through! Get ready for another attack! This won't stop them! Godwin, draw your sword and follow me!
Don't poke at it. Just calm down.
Oh, Dentes Fortuna fucking you, Vat. Jesus. I supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky? The most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
Man makes plans, and God laughs. But I should be home now. Preaching to village crones about Jesus. And boozing in the tavern.
Is that how you speak on the pulpit, too?
Yeah. That's probably why they kicked me off of it.
Oh. Oh.
Maybe God is having a laugh at our expense. But I know of no better fun than this.
You're right. Let's have some fun. While we're still standing.
Stinks like a festering wound here.
It's time to heal that wound. Once and for all.
That is why we're here. Isn't it, youngster? Let's not waste time. We'll end it. Here and now. Sir Radzig, give the orders. Hey!
Look at them! The Prague lords who bent their knees to Sigismund. And even after he fled our country, they carried on plundering our lands! Invading! Killing! Raping! spilling the blood of their fellow countrymen for a foreign usurper. Should they get away with it? Traitor! Good coats, I say. The time has come to put a stop to them forever! To sweep them off our lands! Fight them! Hunt that rabble back to Prague in the name of King Wenceslas!
Henry, come with me. We'll climb up and raise the portcullis.
your neck.
The portcullis is up. Now we'll finish off the rest in the courtyard. You can't take me!
Come on then!
Henry. You lot took your sweet time.
Ah, you know our Henry. No doubt stopped off along the way for a beer and some grub.
As it happens.
I'll take that. Nice work, youngster.
Welcome back, Henry.
Well, did I come at a bad time?
Well, it was just starting to be fun. When you lot turn up and scatter them. But, if you got any more like this, well, let's have them.
Delivering that letter turned out to be a bit bothersome, eh? I'm glad you're still in one piece, Hans.
Likewise.
Good God, what carnage! Sir Peter, praise the Lord you're alive.
You have no idea how pleased I am to see you, Hanush.
You can celebrate. The Pragas are fleeing for their lives.
What is there to celebrate? They destroyed my fortress and they stole whatever they could, including that accursed silver of yours. So much suffering, and for nothing.
Chin up! Could have turned out a lot worse. We put you in an unenviable bind, Sir Peter. I'm extremely grateful for the way you behaved. That goes for all of you. You showed great courage and determination. I'm proud to have been your commander in this uneven fight. And to you, Sir Hanush, I say thank you for saving us in the nick of time.
You have nothing to thank anyone for. You're the heroes here. You withstood the attack of the enemy, who outnumbered you in arms and numbers. You didn't give up under any circumstances. Not even hunger broke you. But talking of hunger, we have food enough for everyone. It's time to feast and celebrate.
Thank you for these gifts, sir. And you, Henry, risked your life to rescue us. That's what I call heroism.
Well, it wasn't just me. Samuel was the first to volunteer.
If it weren't for Henry, I certainly wouldn't be here with you. Learn to accept praise for once, Porter. You deserve it.
You both deserve it. Lord Hanush, Will you drink to victory with us?
I'd like to, but I can't. I have to set off back to Rattay today. I actually only came to give you my greetings. And my farewells.
You really can't stay? Some rooms are still in good condition. I'd be glad to honor you with what I can.
I'm afraid not, Sir Peter. Some other time, maybe. I've been away from home too long, and I'm needed there. But before I go, I need to speak to the young lord here. Alone.
Talk to me? What about?
You most likely don't even realize how much your situation has changed. And how your importance has grown.
My importance? How do you mean?
Patience. All in good time. Henry, you're a blacksmith's boy. Do you think you could give me some advice?
Advice about what, sir?
I had a new sword made in Summerfish before we left, and I thought I'd try it out. But those proud fuckers all wore heavy armor. One battle and the blade's like a saw. The blacksmith swore he made it from the best steel. Look at it. I get the feeling he lied to me.
You're right. It's nicely ornamented, that's true. But I can't see any folded steel. No doubt the blacksmith thought the sword was only for display in a banqueting hall.
That damned swindler. He'll see. He'll repay every last groschen. Thanks, Henry. You're a credit to your trade. And no word of a lie.
Do you want the sword sharpened?
Well, I originally wanted to shove it up the swindler's arse. But I can probably do that anyway. And traveling through the countryside with a blunt sword could be a mistake. Will you take care of it?
Of course, sir.
Excellent. I'd be grateful. And then I need to discuss something important with you. It's about Hans. Once you're finished, come and join us by the horses in front of the gate. And no eavesdropping. Some things are not for your ears.
Henry, come and see me too. I want to talk to you.
Are you injured? I could take a look.
Let him catch his breath, for Christ's sake. He just needs to eat and drink his fill. He's one of us now. Another hungry wolf from the devil's pack. Ha ha ha!
Go with God, friends. I hope we will meet again.
Farewell, Hanush. God bless you.
Come with me, Hans. Let's not lose a moment.
Last month, I looked out in fear at Sigismund. Camp from the ramparts, wondering when they'd attack. It was just a matter of time, and I wouldn't have been able to defend it.
You showed real bravery. I'll do everything in my power.
Fuck me!
I may not be a builder, but I can raise money. Believe me.
I believe. We'll discuss it later.
Zizka?
Henry!
What did you want to talk
about? Your future. I've commanded countless. You have something. I know you're still in it, but I would be honored.
Thanks for the offer, but I have to stay with Capon. I'm his aide, after all.
I understand. But if that changes, my offer stands.
I found Brabant in the camp. He was torturing Sam. I killed him.
I'm glad you did. I haven't been betrayed like that for ages. Such a buffoon. I never realized what he was really like. Oh well, a lesson learned. At least he can no longer deceive anyone like he did us. After what he did to Ada, that's all.
Well, here we...
They got to it yesterday. We'll have to look for a way to...
What are your plans?
Now, I'll leave any further, but it's not over yet. And it's hard to say whether Sigismund will want to release them. That's why...
What did you...
Nothing. But even through the fortress...
You could tell that?
I hear the growl. With eyes closed if...
You're my doggy, eh?
It will need every stonemason in the region.
Catherine?
Hi, I'm all... And you didn't come along.
Well, the last few days here in the fortress must have been awful. How did you get through them?
The same as everyone else, I suppose. I just tried to stay alive. We got hungrier and hungrier. But you forget about that after a while. You even get kind of used to seeing death at every step. The worst thing was the feeling of powerlessness.
I killed Brabant.
Good.
Good?
It's good. But I'm... Even so.
You're right. I have to go...
So I heard.
So, we made it, Sam.
Aye, we made it. But only just in time. And we lost the silver. That's what pisses me off the most.
I'm not exactly delighted either. And we're alive.
That's true. But it...
What debt? You're my brother. Well, they took our silver.
Well, it could have helped. You're right.
Brabant.
Now, I still don't... Justice would...
What will you do?
My mother... I don't know if...
What about the...
That was great.
What'd you plan?
Whatever's necessary. My people need... That's life.
I have to go now.
Zeig is...
Aye. I never expected that. Well, this is one hell of a miracle. He's almost 100 or so.
Not quite 100. In any case, Lady Stephanie must be a capable woman.
Or
what?
Oh, nothing.
You mean?
Aye. It seems a more likely explanation than a miracle.
Here I am, sir.
Good work, Henry.
Thanks, sir.
So now, as you no doubt know...
He has to get married.
Has to, wants to, it doesn't matter. He's going to. As you can see, he's none too pleased.
I reckon I can see why.
It's clear that if it were up to him, he'd keep putting off the wedding in the hope I'd change my mind. But I won't. I've given my word to Lord Botsek of Kunstad, and I don't break my word. So your job, Henry, when the time comes, is to make sure the wedding actually takes place. And if our young lord refuses, You have my permission to drag him kicking and screaming to the altar if need be. After all, who else should take care of him other than the young Lord Squire, eh?
Well, I don't know if I'm the right...
No! You're...
Of course.
Excellent.
And when is it supposed to happen?
You'll find out in good time. In the meantime, stay in these parts till Butchek and I arrange all the details with Herald.
I thought we were going back to Ratai.
We'd just be losing time. I'll give you coin so you can find decent quarters and have enough to live on. Radzig also agrees you'll stay with Capon as his right-hand man.
All right. Where is my father, in fact?
Somewhere in the fields outside the village. He took his unit to rout the last of the Pragas. They should be back around now, I reckon. You could go to meet him. He'll definitely be pleased to see you. He'll want to hear how you fared today. And he won't be disappointed if you ask me.
Thank you for the encouragement before my journey. And don't worry about the wedding. It had to happen one day.
Oh, bloody Hanush.
What did Hanush talk to you about?
Various things. You don't need to know everything, Henry.
Come on. You can tell me. You know you've always been able to rely on me. Now, maybe we've had the odd quarrel, but that's water under the bridge now. Your secret's safe with me.
Secret? Ugh, I don't know if you can call it a secret. I'd say it's already the talk of the town in Ratai. Hanush told me he has no intention of handing over what's mine. Not until I get married, at least.
Wasn't he supposed to hand it over when you reach maturity? No strings attached?
Yes, he was. And I'm not happy. But what can I do? Have him dragged before the king's court? Either I fulfill his condition, or I force him to drop it. Oh, I have to think this through.
What are we going to do about the wedding?
What can we do? Nothing. You heard what Hanush said. He doesn't want anyone to accuse him of not keeping his word. He promised Bocek he'd marry me to his niece, so that's what he's going to do. I'm not sure what to do. After what happened. You know? I mean, me and you. I suppose we'll just have to wait and see how things turn out. I'm still young. I want to have fun. And instead of that, I have to marry some wench I've never seen. Also, she's bound to be ugly. She'd have been married off ages ago otherwise. Damn it!
I wouldn't be so pessimistic.
Aye. But on the other hand, she's rich.
Yeah, maybe she'll be pretty as well.
No chance. I'm not that lucky. I've been thinking, though. If I get married and have a son, I'll name him after you.
After me?
Heinrich.
In German?
Ah, you see, it's in fashion at court these days. And what have you got to complain about? You should be pleased. Or would you rather I name him Vacalin?
No, I'm pleased. Honestly. I hope he turns out to be a great man.
Of course he will. He'll take after me. He'll perform great deeds, you can be sure of that.
What was it like before we turned up? Must have been hard.
It was fucked up. I was hit by an arrow. And then we were just stuck in the fort. But you know what? I didn't even remember Nabokov. I was really worried about you.
Likewise. We lost all...
We couldn't save it. As soon as they... But still.
What about your injury? You said you got hit.
Godwin pulled the arrow out straight away. It's only stuck.
Do you want me to take a look?
Why not?
I found
Brabant? I thought he turned tail.
I suppose he really...
And?
He caught Sam.
Oh, I hope...
He begged.
I hope Ada enjoyed looking...
What are your plans now?
I'm in no hurry for the... We need to stay in this region, so we'll hole up somewhere for a while. At the Devil's Den, say. Or we'll find something more private. And when the time comes and Hanush summons me for the courtship, I'll send a message saying I'm seriously ill.
Do you think he'll fall for it?
I'm sure he will the first time.
Then we'll see.
You could do something that makes Yitka not want you.
Good idea.
I'll have to be on my way. Stay strong.
I will. Send my regards to Radzik. Safe journey, Hannah. And send my regards to Bernard.
Go!
Arnold!
Happy? I don't really know. We may have won in the end, but the road to victory was hard.
So you realize the price you had to pay?
War is a dirty business. No one has the power to change that. I didn't understand that before. But I do now.
I know that feeling. I tried to tell you about it, but I reckon there are some things you've got to figure out for yourself.
For instance, revenge.
Should I have sat back and done nothing? After everything that happened?
Whatever you did, it was your decision.
It's right that you dealt with Istvan tough. To hell with the sword, but that bastard had it coming. But I'm a little afraid that revenge might have become the only thing you care about. Brabant and Owlet deserve to be punished, but death darkens the mind.
He chose his path. We can't reproach him for that.
But sometimes it's better not to play by their rules. Better not to be like them. And turn the other cheek.
The other cheek? They deserved it. I must have sworn 1,000 times never to turn a blind eye to evil, let alone run from it. And that's what guided my actions.
You behaved as your conscience dictated. Nobody can reproach you for that.
You chose a different path than I'd like. But I'm not the one to judge you. I hoped you wouldn't make the same mistakes as me. But I suppose it's the times you live in.
In war, there are times when you only have bad choices and worse ones.
And still you managed to stay clean, Henry. You spared the innocent, even though it would have been easier to sacrifice them.
Malashov, Semin, innocent people shouldn't have to die. I'm glad I found the courage to defy orders.
All right. You avenged an evil act. But you behaved like a bandit. Plundering and robbing the poor. Oh, my son.
I'm sorry. But what was I supposed to do? I lost everything. I needed money, and fast, so I could stop the enemy. That was the quickest way.
Nothing's black and white. Sometimes you have to make tough decisions in life. And God alone can judge whether you made the right ones. But in the end, you did it. You're a hero. You saved your friends. Capon, Rosa, the Jews, the whole of Sugdol, and Samuel, your brother.
Not exactly.
True. Almost brother. I'm glad you two became friends.
Why didn't you tell me about Samuel?
Because I didn't know. I just had an inkling. They took Sarah away on account of me, and I had no idea where to look for her.
You can be proud of him.
It seems this chapter of your life is over. You're a grown man now. What are you going to do?
I'll stick with Hans Capon. I want to see a bit of the world. Learn things, have more adventures. I don't want to be stuck in some hole in the woods.
Now, one day you'll realize that's exactly what you want.
One day. Maybe.
Time will tell.
Well, whichever way your path leads, take my advice. Watch out for that Eric. I don't think he's going to forget you anytime soon.
Don't worry. I won't forget him either.
Well, it's time to say goodbye.
Farewell, Henry.
God go with you, son. I've a feeling you've got a lot ahead of you.
Will I ever see you again?
Who knows?
We've had so little time for each other.
Good luck. You'll need it.
So, this time it seems it really is the end.
Father.
You did it. You got them. Toth, Van Owlitz. Even that damned scavenging ginger fox is gone. Your mother and Martin would surely be proud of you.
Perhaps. In a way.
Of course they would. You avenged them. You prevented a war, you saved a lot of people, and after all that, you're still in one piece. That's not a bad performance for an ordinary bastard. You even succeeded in getting that adventurous sword of ours back.
Your sword.
It all started with this. Martin truly was a brilliant blacksmith. It sings so nicely. But it's not singing for me. It's yours, son.
What happens now?
Now? Now we'll get on with life. Do you remember what I told you? That there are some things in the world worth living for. Blue skies, warm sunshine, green grass underneath your feet, beautiful girls,
Good wine, good people, and a fine steed underneath your backside, yeah.
Enjoy it while you can. I can assure you nothing lasts forever. And if you're missing that excitement now, which I'm sure you are, you can be certain that it'll find us again itself one day. I believe there are interesting times still ahead of us. By the way, that buxom lass that you were with?
Well, Catherine? Oh, come on. She's old enough to be my mother.
So what? I think you could do with a bit of mothering. Besides, a well-built lass like that, she'll see you through the hardest of times.
No. I'm telling you, Dry Devil is a hell of a marksman. I'd bet my right arm that, drunk as he is, he could still hit anything you care to point at. Remember Von Orlitz?
Now, if you really bet your right arm...
In fact, I will go further. Hinek. Your crossbow.
Come in, Rayo!
I heard about some William fella who shot an apple off someone's head. Or was it Walter?
At least take that.
Okay. Oh, come on.
Shut up! You're wasted. Never seen you this bad. Come on! Shut up!
This will go down in history.
You fucking moron!
Fuck.
What is it?
Sire, I bear news from the Italian court. There's been a robbery.
What?
Apparently Margrave Yob's people, they freed the hostages and stole all the silver and vanished.
All our silver?
All of it, but that's not all, Sire. Word has come that Jobst is mustering an army and is planning to go to the aid of Kuttenberg.
Oh, that treacherous little whore.
That snake. That fucking turncoat! Get out!
What are you still standing there?
Spit it out!
Sire, Ladislaus of Naples, he's declared himself King of Hungary and lays claim to your lands. He landed at Zadar with an army.
Anything else?
Well, your humans plundered the estates of the House of Wallstein. The widow Anna is demanding compensation.
Compensation? Compensation she wants. That little widow? And how are we supposed to pay that when there's no one even capable of guarding our treasury in the middle of fucking town? Anything else?
No, sire, that's all, sire.
This fucking country! Fucking Moravian! Hard-headed, insidious vermin! Let the whole fucking rest of them rot in their own containers!
We're going back to Hungary. Get packed immediately and give the orders.
Sire, how am I to pay the wages of the Prague troops?
Do you know what happened to our silver from the Italian court?
I do.
Then fucking get it back! Give it to the Pragas for all we care. Do whatever you like with this accursed Czech silver.
But sire, I would need something to...